feet get heavy. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Somebody make some noise in here. Come on, catch it, Jehovah. Jehovah, I trust. In you. Oh Lord, say it. Jehovah, you. I trust. I believe. Say it. Everybody say it. I believe you. I trust. Come on. Y'all got your part over here. I can't hear you. Come on, say it. I trust. Say it. I believe. Say it. You are the God of miracles. You are the God of miracles. You are the God of wonders. You are the God of power. I believe. Say it. I believe. Say it. Say it. Say it. Now everybody get radical for 30 seconds. Come on. Dance on the devil's head. Come on. Come on. Come on. Y'all ain't radical enough over here. Balcony, I can't feel ya. Move your feet. Everybody, let's go. I see you back there. Balcony, y'all gotta come on. Hey, come on. So long, bye-bye. my trouble. Joshua McCain, y'all. I can't hear you up there. Somebody raise it up, say. Somebody raise it up, say. You are the God of miracles, hey. You are the God of miracles. You are the God of wonders. You are the God of wonders. Thank you, we cast our care upon you. For you care for us. That's what we can say. I believe. I believe, say it. I believe. Come on, everybody, get your feet happy. Let's go. Come on. Where my islanders? Can some of y'all run down here to the front real quick? I gotta know who's in the building. Where my islanders? I need y'all to run down here. Come on, let me see ya. Come on, Jehovah, say it. Jehovah, you. Say it. I trust in you. In you. Say it, y'all. Oh, Lord. Jehovah, you. I trust. Say it. I trust. Show me how to do it, y'all. In you. I believe. Say it, say it. I believe you. I trust. I trust. Come on. In you. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Come on. Jehovah, you. Where y'all at? Come on, come on. I trust in you. I believe, say it. I believe. You are the God of miracles. You are the God of miracles. You are the God of wonder. You are the God of wonder. You are the God of powerful. You are the God of power. I believe, say it. I believe. I believe. I believe. Say it, y'all. Come on, let your feet get heavy. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Somebody make some noise in here. Come on, catch it, Jehovah. Jehovah, I trust. In you. In you. Oh, Lord, say it. Oh, Lord. Jehovah, you. I trust. In you. I believe, say it. Everybody say it. I believe you. I trust. Come on. In you. Oh, Lord. Y'all got your part over here. I can't hear you. Come on, say it. I trust. Say it. In you. I believe. Say it. You are the God of miracles. You are the God of miracles. You are the God of wonders. You are the God of wonders. You are the God of power. You are the God of power. I believe. Say it. I believe. Say it. Say it. Say it. I believe. Now everybody get radical with 30 seconds. Come on, dance on the devil's head. Come on, come on. Come on. Y'all ain't radical enough over here. Balcony, I can't feel ya. Move your feet, everybody. Let's go. I see you back there. Balcony, y'all gotta come on. Hey, come on. So long, Baba. So long, Baba. Come on, y'all, help me say it. Goodbye to my pain and my sorrow. So long, so long. Y'all catch it, everybody. Come on, say it. So long, Baba. Everybody in the building, raise it up, say it. So long, Baba. Goodbye to my pain and my sorrow. Let's go. So long, one more time, everybody in the building, say so
The
long.
Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Goodbye to my pain. Goodbye to my pain
Williams and Lennox Smith.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hey, do that, Mohan. Good morning.
Goodbye, y'all. Everybody raise it up. You want the God of miracles, say it.
Hey, Pramchan. Hey, Sukraj, good morning. Hey, Ruby, good morning to you. Nazali, good morning. Hey, Patricia, good morning. Deborah. Rich, good morning. Hey, Lakshman James, good morning. Royal Passad. Joyce, good morning. 007. Rick, good morning. Anjali, good morning to you. Nadira, pleasant good morning to you. Yo, Brady Bunch, good morning. Peter.
So long.
Hey, Kishan Ali, a pleasant good morning to you. Betty. Alicia Ghani, good morning.
Goodbye to my trouble.
Darren Daniel, a pleasant good morning to you, my brother.
Somebody wave me bye-bye. Somebody wave me bye-bye. You ain't welcome here. You ain't welcome here. Goodbye to my
Hey, Ramanan, sing good morning.
to my pain, y'all.
Hey, Mr. Ali, a pleasant good morning. Pearl Daniel, sing good morning.
Somebody raise it up, say
Hey, Showin, good morning.
the miracle, say it.
Michael JP, good morning. GP.
You are the God of wonders.
Vidya, good morning. All videos, a pleasant good morning to you. Hey, not forgetting baby, a pleasant good morning to you. Whether it be baby Rampasad or my baby, a pleasant good morning to you. Miss Balmain, Teacher Balmain, good morning. Hey, video update Vancouver, good morning to you. Sundar Harilal, good morning to you. Frank Andy Babulal, good morning. Timothy Roberts, a pleasant good morning to you. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Come on, everybody, get your feet.
Kenrick Passad, a pleasant good morning. Wendy and John. P.T. Ram,
Where my islanders? Get to the
Laltu,
here to the front real quick. I got
good morning to you.
the building. Where my islanders? I need y'all.
Hi guys,
Let me see ya.
good job, keep it up. Ram, thank you my brother. Uncle Breeze, good morning to you. Alicia Ghani, good morning. Pringala Mohan, a pleasant good morning to you.
Come on, Jehovah, say it. Jehovah, you. Say it.
Jawani, Jack Group, good morning to you.
There you are.
Patsy Pundit, good morning.
Jehovah, you. I trust. Say
Hey
it.
Bobby, Sergio, good morning.
I believe. Say it. Say it.
Lucky Lal, a pleasant good morning to you. Carmen, good morning.
Come on.
Bomati, good morning, Bomati.
Lord.
Mubarak, Mohammed, a pleasant good morning, my brother Sunil.
I believe. Say it. You are the God of miracles. You are the God of wonder. You are the God of powerful. I believe. Say it. I believe. Say it, y'all. Come on, let your feet get heavy. Let's go. Let's
Where's that minor? Ojar? Oh boy, good morning.
Everybody make some noise in here. Come on, catch it, Jehovah.
Drew Bati, good morning.
I trust in you. Oh Lord, say it. Oh Lord, Jehovah, you. I trust in you. I believe. Say it, everybody, say it.
Lanani, good morning to you. Oh boy, Nancy, good morning. Donarayan, good morning. Pundit,
Y'all got your part over here.
Param, Maraj, a pleasant good morning.
Say it. I trust. Say it.
Hey, let me say Imam Kasim, good morning.
Say it. You are the God of miracles. You are the God of miracles. You are the God of wonders.
Hey, Pastor John, good morning too. To you too.
You are the God of
All pastors, pundits, imams, that are on a pleasant good morning to you all.
I believe.
Royal,
Say it.
good morning. Jesse, good morning. Denver Mohan, a pleasant good morning to you. Not forgetting
Now everybody get radical.
Councillor Darren Mohan,
Dance on the devil's head. Come on. Y'all ain't
Nasser Hussein,
here. Balcony, I can't feel ya. Move your feet, everybody, let's go.
hey Neil De Silva, Delia
I see.
De Silva, pleasant good morning. KK,
Hey, come on.
Anga, a pleasant good morning to you. Hey Susan Holder, good morning to you.
So long, bye,
Darren Timothy, good morning. Hey, not forgetting Kerry Reed.
bye. Come on, y'all, help me say it. Goodbye to my pain.
Philip Carlos, all of you, man.
So long. Y'all catch it, everybody. Come
Joyce Rambucks, good morning.
on, everybody.
Nancy Basio, what's up?
Goodbye to my pain and my sorrow. Let's go.
Hey, Mohammed, out of Orlando, Florida. It's on. A pleasant good morning to you. Alicia Ghani, good morning. Kenny, Harry Paul, good morning. Samantha, good morning to you.
So long. Just one more time in the balcony, everybody say it. Say. So long, bye.
Hey, Rishi Rampasad, a pleasant good morning.
In my sorrow.
Hey, Bishop Owen, good morning to you. Hey, Hafriza, D. Mohammed, a pleasant good morning. Hey, Nas Ali. Hey, Mr. Ali. Oh boy, I don't remember something. Call him and tell him I don't remember. Tell him just hold on for me. Naren Harrigan, Dave and Deborah, pleasant good morning. Bo Peep, good morning. Hey, Rebecca, good morning. Danny,
Come on, say it. So long. I can hear you say. I can hear
hey, Anne-Marie Amen,
you say.
good morning to you.
Goodbye to my trouble. Goodbye to my pain, y'all. Goodbye, y'all.
Marlon Sicharan, good morning. Hey, Matilda Rhodes, a pleasant good morning to you. Vidya, good morning, all Vidyas. Jess School, good morning to you.
You are the God of powerful.
Grace, Gemma, Gail, good morning.
I believe. Say it, say I believe. I believe, say it.
Charmaine, good morning to you. Annie, good morning. Raymond, a pleasant good morning. Glenda, Isaac, good morning to you. Jesse, Lawrence, good morning. Hey, COP, good morning to COP.
Goodbye to my trouble.
Anderson Wilson, the beat him and his wife, a pleasant good morning to all of you on the beat him that are look on loud and clear.
Somebody wave me bye-bye. You ain't welcome here. You ain't welcome here.
Jason Jeffries, good morning. And Armun Sami, a pleasant good morning to you.
You up there. Somebody ring.
Gloria Escola, good morning.
Somebody ring.
Roger, good morning to you. Dave Supersad.
Miracles, hey.
Yeah, Dave Supersad, a pleasant good morning.
Ah, you are the God of wonders.
Hi, Jairaj, sing good morning.
For you care for us. That's what we can say. I believe.
Hey, all Matillas, good morning.
Say it. I believe.
Sherman, good morning.
I believe.
Calvary Spirit, morning to you. Hey, Rodriguez, good morning, Rodriguez. All of you, man. Wow, 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 wow. Hey, Nita, Ramlal, good morning. Hey, Dafika. And I Passad Harris, good morning to you. Sean Nelson, good morning. Rosalie, good morning. Maurice. Hey, Keith. Ramnat, good morning to you. Boudram John, a pleasant good morning. Like you. Hey, Rudy Frank, good morning to you. Hey, Harry Das, good morning, Kurt. Out of the ashes we rise. There's no one like you. Oh boy, Roseman. Latchman James, good morning. You're Somali, John, good morning. Our God is stronger. God, you are higher than any other. Hey, Jesse. Our God is healer. Abulal, I don't say morning to you already, man. Pringala Mohan, all of you, a pleasant good morning. Balmati, good morning. Oh boy, Calvary Spirit, all of you. Nigel Black, good morning. Darkness you shine. That will be talking about. Out of the ashes you rise. There's no one like you. No one like you. None like you. I said none like you. My God is greater. Oh boy, Sandy Jones, good morning. Jerome Moses, good morning. Gail. Atali, K2, good morning. Awesome in power, our God. Who I ain't get a call is who name disappear before I could have. But it's after because it's hundreds of people locking on same time. So it's up to a certain amount of names. So if you hear your name call, especially those of you who say hi early, because the system went up a little, chat system went up a little late. Mickie on the boom. I see you. Good morning. Oh boy. Audrey, I now see you there too. Catalia, I now see you too. Sensible. Hey, Jason Mitchell. Good morning. Rosanne, good morning to you. Now see you too. Hey, Selvin Batis, morning. Well, they coming on late these days, you know. Why you all behaving bad so? Pamela Palu, look, you know one all come on too. Oh, loving this song. Shani Fali, like you know one all jump on too, girl. Well, again, I'm late. You're early and come and take we blessings together. Danny, Danny Motilal now jumping the scenes too, you see? Laban out of St. Joseph, watch out. You are all now jumping. Oh, well, that means Sensible say, nah, we here early. Well, Daddy said that I didn't get early then. The Daddy will come over get ready, boy. This damn chat come up late. And some that done disappear. Look, Karen now jump on, you see? Karen, why you now jump on? Why you jump on so late and only coming on early with the pit bull? Look, Barry Bootram, this next trap. I only have been interfering with Miss Santa Cruz no more, you know. And boy, I query, and this woman never had no boxing contract.
The Ground Report with Mickie K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Kamati, good morning to you. Now see you there, man. All they jumping on late, you know. I ain't able with that. Where Barry saying early this morning? At all. How she messing up? Don't come wrong with that this already day early, so you know. We take 9 years of Rowley. It's only about 4 days of the woman. Well, 3 days now. Today gonna be Wednesday. Everybody in the organizing and filling out the scenes, boy. Checking to see how broken ways. She ain't messing up at all.
Bang, 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 bang.
So you ought to take some bite. Baby Rampasad, I don't call you already. Look how late you are all getting up. Why are you getting up early with the pit bull? We say we prayers, listen to me nice like gospel, and you know, just get the Holy Spirit and we feel good. Because remember, it's 10 years of that blighted. So it will take a little while for we to shake out the jumbie out of the program, out of the studio. Remember, just so sometimes the volume is going, you know. That is still Rowley and them and the jumbie in the area. There we go. Caboose, Lord, get rid of them. Oi, let them go. Yeah. Let them jumbie and them go, man. I see Penny swearing yesterday. President house. President hole, she nice. Yeah. Make sure she a big time thing, eh? Where the hell is this? Angela, you know jump on? Oh, Angela says she was here early. I know chance. She said she was here early. She just enjoying the song. Baby Rampasad, I call you early already. Before I call my next baby. Sita Motilal, you now jump on. Because you saying good morning, guys. Have a wonderful day today. You now jump on, Sita. Why now jump on? Crystal Fernandez, you now jump on too.
Into the darkness you shine. Out of the ashes.
I'm Mulligan.
There's no
Laugh out loud. He laugh out loud. I'm Mulligan. Laugh out. Say, well, I hope I pronounce your name good day. Say, laugh out loud Santa Cruz and the box drains. Ha. Hey, don't get in that. That is Barry Boudram. He's a trap. You ain't see talking about Kamala messing up already. Lobby don't study. He start. He find like how Philip Alexander in their position yet. Philip and the woman talking. Everything in order. Why you playing your tinging up so much for Barry?
Our God is greater. Our God is stronger. God, you are higher than the other.
Rosalie say, and the idols come on early, but you guys wasn't. Oh God, be on yet. All right. Tomorrow, please, God. Hey, Dexter. Tubas. Good morning. And let me say good morning to Dexter and Gita. Yeah, what about Ravi, aka Postman.com, all of you. Yeah, and the father, everybody that look on, good morning. Oh boy. Dave Ram, good morning.
He's for us, and who could ever stop us? And if our God is with us,
Dave Ram say Wassa is victimizing certain constituencies after the elections. I believe your partner.
never stop us. And if our God is with us, then what can stand?
Fufu, how we going girl and now see a Fufu? Why you coming on late? Margaret, morning to you. Katie. Acton, good morning. You are no late, man. Nazal, you all of them must stay early, you know. Danny, morning. Alana, good morning. Also, let me say morning to Alan, good morning. Paul.
You turned into a
Yeah, Paul, morning.
open the eyes of
You see, all you coming on late, I had a bypass all you. All you keep him here. We are supposed to don't start this program already.
none like you.
All you coming on late now, man. You're supposed to come on here. Look, Derek now come. Mr. Derek Shabadi, why you come on so late? Why you know that my partner, Police Youth Club man, Derek Shabadi? Eh? You teach me about punctuality. Watch me catch the Police Youth Club man here. Look, me catch my partner, Derek Shabadi. Yeah, you know my late boy, and I was all in the Police Youth Club day with you. Look how late, let me hear. Pleasant morning, my brother, from a different mother. and to the team. Yes, Derek Shabadi. Karen Prasad, you know, come on to you know. Hey, don't get me in that Barry Butram. Eyes a man of patience. Where Andy wasn't, I wonder if it's why you was going and say, why Andy, where Andy, but I see how we're here. But I want to believe you were saying why Andy was not given a position in Kamala administration. Partner, I have patience. Our leaders, our ministers, after settling, there's a lot of various positions that have to be filled. Boards, ambassadorships, and many other things. And even if the pitbulling get a position, I am happy to have that position on the ground as the PNM gone, they're gone.
Bang, bang, bang.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Don't get me in that. Philip Alexander and the leader don't talk and think them done in order. Hey, Barry, don't chain up that. Andy is not even back on radio yet. Why Kamala forget about them? Partner, everything takes time. Don't come here with your chain up thing at all. Salina Maharaj, good morning. Don't come here with your chain up thing at all. Roger Maharaj, good morning to you too. Why you come on late, Roger? Frank James, good morning. Dunson, good morning to you. Look done, son and all. My darling, my Chinese darling. Yes, she. Andy, why? Andy, we need you on 91.1 on the mornings. Why you need me on 91.1 in the morning? Everything they do, so wasn't we buy Iowa? Buy Iowa like he clean up house and all. I hate that nothing going on there. Yeah, the man and all, he like he put anything together. Anyhow, well, take a dance by the time. I had to just think they take a dance with this music by the time. Yeah, well, take a dance by the time. Take a dance. Take a dance and attend to somebody there quick. So I ain't gonna be on the screen. I ain't gonna block it neither. I will only see when I leave in and I will only see when I come back on. Because we're not on TV yet, we're not on Gael yet. Oh God, only on social media, I hope we just do it. Nah.
Water you turned into wine. Open the eyes of the blind. There's no one like you. None like you. Into the darkness you shine. Out of the ashes we rise. There's no one like you. None like you. Our God is greater. Our God is stronger. God, you are higher than any other. Our God is healer. Awesome in power. Our God.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Into the darkness you shine.
Garoi. Munsame. Oh, Garoi. Hey, let me say about the Brian and Carmen and all of them there, Angela, all of them there, Rick, all of them, yes. Janice Andrews, Alfred, morning. Oh, Garoi. Hey. Like Andy go and washroom now. I gotta leave here. I leave in here about 8:15. Past 8. One of them director go take over. Have a court matter. Not with no trouble thing and no thing. I think the lawyer sent my thing for 9:15. Yeah, 9:15. So I go leave LA 40 minutes, 45 minutes. Get to the lawyer office. It will be in the capable hands of yours truly, Lennox Smith. And hopefully Mickie K. Hey, I see Taukalis. Morning. Carol. Morning, Miss Arima. Morning. Faith. Good morning. Let me say morning to my partner, Mr. Clarence. And Faye.
Never stop us, and if our God is with us, then what can stand against?
Let me say this morning to Mr. Clarence and Faye. And send a damn voice note, Mr. Clarence. Songs I see it go play, and when I send all the voice note, or they send all the voice note, don't send no message after. When I go see the mic, when I send all the voice note, what I will be doing is scrolling through and I will see a mic. I will see the mic and I will see a timer. So I will see, hey, look at the little mic thing, and I will see the thing to press to play the voice note. And I will see, hey, it's a 3 minutes voice note, it's a 7 minutes voice note. I will see that. But so long as all you press, or you write anything after the voice note, I'll just see a writing, I wouldn't see a voice note, so I wouldn't know it about voice note there. People who grew up with WhatsApp will understand what I'm saying. Nazali, I know that girl. Yeah, I know that. Nice. Hey, here it is. What's on your old front burner? I want to hear it. What's on your old front burner? What's the latest? Anybody else get swearing yet? Have any other position been picked? Any murders yesterday? Who else not waiting besides the police service and all of them who signed for the 4%, 5% that want the raise now? All of them who get back, who was pip, and now they ain't pip no more. They have mugged because Kamala Day. And when the dog, that nasty, no, I can't call you a dog. It's a dog. A dog is a nice thing. Dog is a man's best friend. When how to call that man, boy? I wonder when that guinea pig, when that piper, political piper, that is not spranger. Yeah, that is a sick person. Look, we send him rehab and I told you all need to send the piper, the piping government to rehab, and the only way to do it is through an election. You ain't see they sit down now reading the papers, all of them. The only one taking long to come off that coke. That political cocaine is Stuart Young. The man now instead of the opposition leader. The man now instead of the chairman again. The man, that cocaine hitting that political cocaine hitting so much that he had to call press conference. It's sending them mad. He getting the jigs. He say, gas and gas deal is real good. It's still a good deal. Oi, go rehab. Go lie down. All the time down. All the time down. You go start to bite up yourself, you know. Tie down, Stuart Young. Withdrawals is a serious thing. Time down. I know about withdrawals. Remember I get bullet and you know this lady, very powerful, I forget what they call it. So get about choking you for not to feel pain. Or morphine, what do you call it? Morphine. Oh God, boy. When it's time for the to slowly withdraw more for that morphine. A shaking now. feeling pain all over. I said, well, let's just give me one just to ease this pain. I said to feel pain. They said, nah, that pain can't be so bad. What? Stuart Young having withdrawals. I tell you, it was a political piping sprang in government.
Shine. Out of the ashes we rise. There's no one like you.
Anyhow, come on. Make those calls. Send those voice notes. What's on your old front burner? What's on the front burner?
My God is stronger.
Maybe I'll be with you all until about 8:30, eh? Or 8:15 or so, for the latest 8:15.
Awesome in power, our God.
That gonna be yours truly, Lennox Smith. Hey, Kamala Goodrich, why you come on so late? I ain't seen Kamala Prasad neither. Where Kamala Prasad? Munsami says sensible. He's not UNC, he's a bacchanalist. I don't know what they're talking about there already. Stuart is a bully. Yeah. Stuart is a bully. Look, Farmer Kane, Farm Kane, now come on. Dr. Vishnu Bob, you now come on too, man. Marlon Sicharan, she there a while. Anyhow, let me take a call there. Morning.
Morning, Andy. Morning, Freeport.
Hey, Freeport, morning. And anybody I forget to call on their name. Hey, let me say morning to Miss Woodbook. Not Woodbook, not only Woodbook. What this lady, she sent a voice note saying, like if we ask for something, we never ask you man for nothing. Andy, you ain't answering the call. You ain't playing with my voice note. This is Miss Brooklyn, yeah. I say, well, when I was coming back to Trinidad, I was bringing something for all you fellas. But I'm not bringing nothing for all you fellas because I ain't play my voice note. All right, look at, hey, send the voice so we go play it. So you could think about bringing something for me, right? All the way ask you, please, Miss Brooklyn, bring something for we. Nah. Go ahead, Mr. Freeport.
Morning to Mickie and morning to all of Trinidad and Tobago. And you don't study them people. Because look, I don't hear no voice note. You just had to call my name and I don't have a problem. Because you can't remember everybody. And there's plenty people. But what I want to tell you, Andy, a CPEP foreman from Talparo got fired. His name is Clifton De Leon because he support UNC. And this is how nasty the PNM is. And Stuart Young going mad because worrying about the jail. Told me he might have to make what would happen to him in jail. Because them jailers waiting for him, you know. You see how we were done wrong there? They're waiting on him. So these people and them real out of the way, boy. Oh God, I can't. But I don't know what's going on. And now the amount of people you hear having mouth, where they get him out from? Fadli says, open up all of them mouth, give them back the voice, give them back strength, and give them the knowledge to ask for what they want. They wouldn't give you a chance. They don't know if Colin and Boat left anything in the treasury for them. So let it stay quiet and wait. The woman would deliver. And we know she would deliver. And they didn't vote for she, so they had to stay quiet. We who vote, we waiting. So you take care, Andy, and don't study nobody. Do what you're...
Yeah, I ain't studying every man, but that's nothing, man. Miss Brooklyn is we darling. Yeah. But I remember now, so she know when she come in Trinidad, bring something for me, Mickie K and Lennox Smith. Don't punish me off of a phone glitch. That I don't know how we ain't get to see a voice note or how we don't get to see her when you're ringing at all. Don't punish me for that. We're gonna bring. Yes, man. Let me hook up this phone to the board. All you don't think yet. I'm not hooking up the phone to the board, right, all you? I'm gonna take a next call by the time. Morning.
Good morning, Andy. You know the usual.
Yes.
Let me turn down my volume. Are we good now?
Yep, very good.
Right. Andy, first things first. I want to wish my granddaughter happy 16th birthday. all God blessings to her, and may each day in her new year be a good day, a great day. Andy, I thank God so much this morning that I live to see my granddaughter reach 16 years. And I always pray and ask God, let me live to see her establish herself. Because she promised me, she promised me, and I have to live to keep that promise, that when she starts working, her first salary, she's going to take me out for treats. And I have to live to see that, Andy. Right? So, Andy, all who want to wish me bad, all they go right ahead, have a damn long life inside of here. Anyway, Andy, next thing that's very important. You know, we have got back an influx of snails. This morning, I spent almost half an hour in my yard, and I was shocked when I went out. I was going over by them to see the child. When I saw the condition of the yard and all my banana trees and things with these, and if you see the size of them, like they multiplying and growing overnight. But you see, I can't put down bait because of my dogs. So this morning I had to go out there with a shovel and thing and put them in a bucket of salt and Clorox. You know, so I did well for the morning. Now, let's get down to business. I want to tell Barry Boudram something. You don't worry about my box train contract, but I want to assure you and Tabakit that all you will get back all your license to go on Murray Street, right? They wouldn't take it away from all you. All you will go back there, okay? Right, so don't get vexed. Don't keep yourself in a corner. Because the lady has not even convened Parliament yet. But you on the chats making mischief about all what she's not doing and all what I get in and all what everybody gets in. Don't study me. You study, you're going to get back your license to go back to Murray Street, okay? Now, Faris outside in the savannah yesterday after Penny was sworn in, the strong leader, the great leader, right? Telling people to expect the first 6 months of terror, lies, torture, frivolity, persecution. Really, Faris? This is
He said persecution, meaning the government going to persecute them?
Yeah,
you know why you're talking in advance?
They know, Andy, they know what they were doing to the UNC people. And I want to tell him this is not a PNM government. This is a UNC government. He forget when he came with terror, lies, torture, frivolity, and persecution against Alan Ram Logan and Gerald Ramsey. You lied to Faris. But that is what Faris is fighting for now. Faris know the Justice Ministry coming after him. Right, for lying, for witness tampering. Paying Vincent Nelson 10 million to lie on these people, among other things. And I am calling on Mr. Wayne Sturge, right, Minister of Defense. See about that case that was with David West, Faris, and Gary Griffith that was against Annan Ram Logan that caused Annan to resign in the first place from the government. I want that to be a priority. Clear this man's name. Okay, because Andy, what I found was very distasteful with Kimona as president. He told us that he hired outside help for advice on that situation with the three of them. And Kimona has left office because we have to have 2 presidents after that. And nobody told us what was the advice on that issue. We need to get that clear up. But you see, Faris know all what they did. Faris know all where the bodies are buried. So he talked about 6 months of torment and persecution.
So right? You feel he talking in advance because he know that
he know what coming. He know what coming, Andy. He knows it. Because if it is, and you see that DPP, he threw out that case. We were glad that he threw out the case against Anna Ram Logan and them. Why didn't he charge Faris? Why didn't he charge Faris? Because he knows something was wrong, and all they did was shift Faris to local government, and then they want to talk about Kamala was firing people. If that was in Kamala government, Faris would have been gone long time. But she took the bull by the horn, right? She took the bull by the horn and she fired the people that she removed them if there were allegations of wrongdoing. Look at what Faris did. And that next one, Mickie, we coming for your handbag money. right? And we're going to keep reminding them every day what we're coming for. Rowley not getting away, no. Rowley could run, he could hide, but we got to catch up with him. Now, this next one, they call Penelope.
I see Rowley sit on a paper with a papers.
And that potato paper, it
Yeah.
was irritating them, boy.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, you could see how the features change, right?
Yeah.
And before I go any further,
Yeah.
we keep asking these people to, if all you really love the UNC, or you will really boycott this media. This media is not UNC friendly, and they have already started. We saw what the reporter asked Church on the day, right? If he thinks that the people regret voting for the UNC. I don't know why they still keep putting money in the coffers of these media people, right? All they encouraging it, and when all they come to talk about all they like UNC, is all they like the UNC because all they will do something about it. Only in 2015, yeah, it was in 2015, the 8th of September, the same day they won the election, I stopped looking at news and I stopped buying newspapers. I don't buy it again. I'm not supporting it. We have to see this media come down for what it is, and we know the intentions that they have to continue doing to the UNC government, right? Now, Penny say, now, I don't know who tell Penny she's some leader, you know, right? Take all your back to when she was leader in the Senate, and Rowley had to fire her because she was sleeping on the job. And Camille reminded her about it. She's not a leader, she's a weak leader. That they had to remove her from the Senate when she was going up for the internals. She is coming to tell them to show up evidence that Whitehall is not fit for use. Wasn't Penny at one time the Minister of Public Administration, and I think that fall under Public Administration, if I'm not mistaken. I stand to be corrected. You want evidence, they should take her inside it and show her. Take her inside. It just goes to show you, Andy. Where was she when the workers were moved out of the building? Where was Penny? Where was Rowley? And the man just sneak out and he go anywhere and he said nothing about what was going on in Whitehall. Only because there was a new government now. And if there was not a new government, it would have remained just one collapse. And she coming to talk about evidence? What is wrong with this woman? And what she not giving Kamala and them a honeymoon? Where were you for 10 years? You were on a honeymoon for 10 years and you don't decide you want to work. You now decide that you want to work, right? But and Andy, let me tell you something, eh? You know why that happened to Whitehall? That is Rowley's punishment. You remember his book from Mason Hall to Whitehall? All what he did to get to Whitehall, that is why he couldn't stay inside of there. That is why he could not stay there. It was haunting him, and he had to leave. And we would like to know, and it's only the workers, well, eventually we'll get to find out because everything now started, when it is that they had to move out of that building. Because, Andy, I am telling you this morning, it was more than 32 million was spent to refurbish that building. Because I remember when Garcia came back and asked for money, more money, because they wanted to put in some security room or something in the building, right? Like they didn't think about that. And before I leave, I want to ask a question. Was it Unicom? Yeah, Unicom. Was it Unicom, the Alsing Wife Company, that did that building? We need a refund. Thanks a lot, Andy, and have a good morning. Take care.
I think it's the Alsing Wife Company. Oh, boy. Next caller, morning. Where you calling from, and what's your contribution on the Gong Report this morning?
Andy Williams, good morning. This is PH calling from Digger Martin. Andy Williams, firstly, I want to congratulate Trinidad and Tobago on a victory well fought and a victory well won. I want to congratulate you, Andy, and the whole of the Ground Report. Mickie K, watch me. He did an excellent job on the platform, speaking, introducing, hosting all these political meetings. Andy Williams, you did an excellent job with Wayne Sturge. Wayne Sturge is a personal childhood friend of mine, so, you know, you did an excellent job, Andy. You know, you should take a bow. And even Lennox Smith, with his candidate, you know, in Laventille, you know, we saw in this election that people are now gravitating away from the PNM according to the results we saw in this last election that gone by. Miss Santa Cruz, well said. I couldn't say it much better than you. Now, Andy, I have three quick things I want to talk about. Number one, the licensing office. Madam Prime Minister, I want you now to scrap this whole demerit point system. I think this whole thing with this whole ticketing system, draconian ticketing system, needs to scrap immediately. Secondly, I hope that the minister within his first month will do that, because it is so wrong, because now the police is jury. Well, when they stop you, you can't fight for your rights. We have been subjected to draconian measures, and now this new government has been put in place. I believe that the place is peaceful right now, and it will remain peaceful right now. Secondly, Marsha Walker, you leave the UNC. Why are you criticizing the political leader for? Why are you politicizing this whole thing about Mrs. Bissessa working at home? The Whitehall is not feasible for anybody to work. But I don't know what is going on with you. Why are you doing this for? Why are you putting pressure? Why are you putting pressure on this new prime minister? Right? Why you didn't deal with the PNM when the PNM was in power? No, but as soon as Mrs. Bissessa come on board, you have a chip. You have a chip on your shoulder. Something is wrong with you. You get your cutters you get your licks in Diego Martin. Take your licks, hush them out, stay with the NTA, go and hug up Gary Griffith and both other cry and sing Kumbaya. Right? And thirdly, Stuart Young, you can't call no shots in Trinidad and Tobago no more. Don't tell us about the dragon gas and dead and all kind of nonsense. It is dead. We in Trinidad and Tobago is not going in the direction of dragon gas. We are going in the direction of Suriname, Grenada, Guyana, and other countries that are willing to send their raw materials to our new, refined, and reopened refinery that we are going to reopen, where we will put and generate thousands and thousands of jobs back in Trinidad and Tobago, and where the foreign revenue will now come back into TNT. Watch the PNM, all it was a blight, all it was the worst thing that ever happened to Trinidad. Thank God the people of Trinidad and Tobago have rejected you all. Thank you, Andy.
The Ground Report with Mickie K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Bang, 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 bang.
Good morning, caller. Where are you calling from? What's your contribution to the Ground Report this morning? What's on your front burner?
Good morning, Andy. I am calling from Pity Valley. Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Well, Andy, the Cookie radio station has started. This morning...
Where the Cookie radio station saying? The Cookie one is which one?
I-95.
Yeah, where that PNM station saying?
It's the Enoch and Tony. This morning, their story is Barry Paradat. Now, I listened to what Barry said. Barry said the permanent secretary told him that the Whitehall is not fit. They're just going to, in the process or whatever, spending how much money. Some part of the Whitehall is like a lagoon. It's flooded. and there is mold in the Whitehall. They haven't the secretariat, which is the backbone. I am repeating what I heard, which is the backbone of Whitehall, has moved out. They're not there because their area is the lagoon at flooding. This morning, they're saying that Barry Parrott making couture. He said that on the building not fit, and he said this, and he said that, and Penny Beckers want proof because she was attending the post-cabinet meetings in Whitehall, and they didn't see anything wrong with the building. I just waiting for when the program starts to call them, because they start, and the Daily Enoch, why should I go and sell the promises where she says she's going to, how much promises she's going to make? Why should I go and do that? It's not a weekly government in office. So all of them start up already. The man repeated what was told to him. What was told to him from Mason Hall to Whitehall, and in less than 3 years, the Whitehall mashup. So we have to look out according to Santa Cruz, and I'm back on the program now. So we will refute everything they start lying and saying about this government. The only reason why she can't have money is because they spend all the money, and I want to tell them, the first money we have to get back is what Faris Harari pay attorney to jail 2 men. That's the first set of money we want. And then the second set is all the, we'll pay the man in Venezuela for the license, where every year they have to pay him how much money. We don't know how many years they have paid for that license. We have to get back that money, and then she will fulfill her promises. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
The Ground Report with Mickie K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Good morning, caller. Where are you calling from, and what's your contribution on the Ground Report this morning?
Morning, Andy. Morning, Andy. I call from Merriman. This whole issue with the Prime Minister not coming to the office, you know what I can understand? When you can get pictures to please the people's mind, because you know is one side. Because you saw pictures come out where is the basement that flooded out, right? Everybody understand and saying yes, the basement had flooded. But nobody is showing the actual pictures where the Prime Minister's office is, where the cabinet used to meet, you know, all the fittings, I think, upstairs where the actual office is. Nobody is showing any pictures about that. Now, I can understand, okay, Monday morning, the Prime Minister came to work and said, because you know the media would have been there because it's her first morning, and then she would have said, listen to me, this is what I met this morning. Don't leave it to people's speculations, or even Mr. Parrott saying, because he showed pictures where he was there. So he could have carried the media to the offices and say, here what? To please everybody mind to see this is how it is. Okay, this is the state of what we met this office at. Look at the Prime Minister's office. Look at the Cabinet office. Look at conference rooms. Look at the state of the place, and not leave it up to the people to be speculating. Well, the woman ain't come, and she and the DPS say, well, the office ain't good. Yes, but sure, because you know how Trinidad and Tobago is. They're looking to find out everything one time. Or they say, well, they come out to be a better people and to be to open up, and it's for everybody. Let the people see, okay, this is what's going on in the office, so we can say, okay, let me blast them up. They spend all this money on the refurbish, and this is what's going on. Now they're showing pictures from the basement. We don't know how old these pictures is, how recent the pictures is. It's the same way how David Naki can I get in the hospital and say, hey, this is the state of the hospital, and they're not ready, they only fed against and a showcase thing, go into the office and say, here, what all you? Or you think we're lying? This is the state of the office at the point in time. This morning we come here and we show the public because they're open and they already started to close up because all they say, the government said, all they're going to be open and transparent with everything. And this first thing, what problem steps up, nobody don't want to be transparent about it already. Come out and say, this is the state of the office. Show the media, this is the state of the office, what we came and met it at. And don't leave it up to the people to speculate. Show the people. This is what
but I never, when the president house was under pressure and leaking and whatever, I never see no pictures when the down to Red House and all. Why I find that it's so small. Even as the permanent secretary is saying that it is not a health hazard right now because it's not feasible. It can't work right now in there, and it was not working in there for a few weeks now or however it go. And the permanent secretary says, "Why we are not going there to what?"
Because you see,
no, that means you know what that means.
No. They want to be open to everybody.
No. What that will do is that I telling you. Well,
so
encourage.
No.
All right, give me an opportunity. You say your part. Give me my part to say.
Yeah, you go ahead.
The reason why I would not do that, because one, I say something, I run in my government, I not intend for this weak, dirty opposition to play the early in the game. I have to go to thing because the opposition say, no at all. With the hell I want to, and not two, that too small. I have bigger things to study than to prove to people who was quiet all the years with them and the secrecy.
Well,
come on, man.
So well, then come out here.
No, that here what I would do.
We doing secrecy too.
No,
what secrecy? We had to start off.
Here why? It is no. Here why? Man. It is up to
like that.
No. Here why?
No.
Here why? Three. This man always used to be on the golf course early in the morning. We used to have pictures or whatever. He barely used to even step in that white all day. What next thing? Right? The next thing is, again, the government now start. This lady could work as a prime minister from where the hell she want to work. So she doesn't make no excuse. If she want to work from home, she can do it. There's no law stopping her. Look at the president's house. You feel kangaroo living in there? She just been me arrow.
Well,
so we're telling him about.
Right? As far as I know, because I have
Kangaroo not living there. Rowley was not even living in the diplomatic center. Is he cheering? So we're telling him about.
Yeah, but I understand what you're saying, you know. I understand why this could upset people, you know. But remember, we start off with being transparent and the
right, and we don't need to be.
So if we come out with a small thing and say, here what, all it is really hack to it, we could say, yes, look at. Don't blame no harm because but when we start
anytime
it will start small and get bigger and bigger and bigger and it will take everybody hiding and everything. So I think from these small things, show them one time.
No partner, anytime this new government that today is 3 days only take God out of the thoughts to try to prove something to this dirty opposition. One time it come like they infiltrate the opposition early in the game. I glad, don't answer them. The hell with the PNM?
Nah, I understand what you're saying, and I understand what you're saying is true, but let me say, I understand what you're saying, but
not so
from my point of view.
For something like that, the PNM going on run with that, then don't know, they're going on commit something and come them at the answer, and that's what the PNM do wrong, that mash up their own government. When the day Kamala says something, let Kamala them running the government. Let Kamala them saying this. Let Kamala them doing this.
But that won't happen now, you know, because it's opposition. So you get rid of the tick for that thing coming back again. So that is government. That is politics.
Let me hear what Lennox Smith is saying this now. Right?
Yeah, boy, let me hear what you have to say.
Right, but watch. You hear my take?
Yeah. I understand your take.
We are ignoring this PNM government, the mash of the country. We don't want to have nothing from them. We don't want to know nothing with them. We don't want to go down with them. For a matter of fact, the whole damn map should have been yellow. Simple.
Yeah.
We will ignore this government. We will ignore this government until
the lady have a big nice office in she house. People saw it.
Simple.
So I don't have a problem with the woman.
Work from home.
Yeah.
Let she work from home. We got to ignore this government. We don't want to hear them. Lennox Smith, morning partner. Lennox.
Hey.
Yeah, you go.
Yeah,
but put the mic a little closer now, man. Everybody want to hear what they say. If the woman want to walk home, if she want to walk in, wherever she want to work, she want to go to Tobago and walk and all, she can do that.
But of course, Andy, you have put the thing in perspective. That's a non-issue and non-argument. And at any rate, the idea of the veracity of what one is saying as opposed to the other side in itself has collapsed. Because when Penelope Beckel says that she would like to know the specifics, while at the same why they couldn't work in that building, and at the same time saying that she is fully aware that of course the basement was flooded out. But of course there are other factors that generates the collapsing of that non-issue or argument. The staff, part of the staff of the Whitehall, or therefore the Prime Minister's office, have been moved to another building, the previous building that they were on Sinclair Avenue in Sinclair. And therefore to generate a tit-for-tat scenario with that situation, because of course Penny is saying that up to the 28th of April, the staff of Young was working in that building. Well, my common sense will tell me the argument is clear, is pellucid, that the Prime Minister then would have been prepared to work in substandard conditions and in conditions that would have existed because they spent over $42 million, and therefore the population will be, of course, in a state of disquiet as to how come, just as is the case with the Red House, the leaking roof, and of course a gate falling down on someone. So the argument is clear. You don't need to be a rocket scientist or a deep analyst to understand why the PNM would prepare to work in such substandard condition. But the new government has no such obligations because they did not expend that high amount of money, and of course they in order to cover it up, they are prepared, of course, to exist in substandard conditions. That's all. So there's no need for that. Of course, our job is to extrapolate and to explain and to, of course, make sure that as far as we can be objective and at the same time sway public opinion in the right direction. Penny and they have something to defend. It's $40-something million you're talking about. So they don't mind, of course, operating in substandard conditions, but the staff, you can't get away from that. Part of the staff has moved out of the building for the same reason that the Prime Minister refused to go into the building to operate therefrom. And let us not waste time with any more talk about that. It is clear. And therefore, anything that the PNM is saying to defend that obviously indefensible situation is pure propaganda and part and parcel of their shenanigans, and in a vain attempt to, of course, attract the attention, as according to Penny, of the over 100,000 persons that have moved away from the PNM. That's what that is about. And therefore, of course, talking for talking's sake, believing that somehow they're going to throw as much mud as possible so that somehow it will attract, or it will be, some will stick on the wall. So let us not waste time with that. So very good response, Andy, but I thought I should put a little more meat on that, on the meat that already was existing when, of course, you tackled the bone of that argument.
Nice. Go ahead. Stay your mornings. Stay your mornings, and what is on your front burner? Lennox, go ahead. Say your mornings, and what's on your front burner?
Yes. In your front. Good morning to all and sundry, East, West, South, South Central, or Friends in Tobago, and wherever you are, streaming on the World Wide Web. A pleasant good day to you. Quite a number of issues, of course. I did whisper in his ears when we were at the Marriott. Are talking here about Wade Mark, what I consider to be very ardent taskmaster, I want to say. Very, of course, industrious in terms of his work ethics. And that's a man, have attracted my deep respect and attention and admiration. I did know that, of course, after all these years in public service, that a man could be getting up them hours, of course, and calling people any hour to make certain that, of course, the runners are ready for election day, to make certain, because he was, of course, one of the regional directors or managers or organizers for the UNC in the northwestern part of Trinidad, in terms of the constituencies that govern there, including, of course, all of the Laventils and all of the Diego Martins. And I want
he get a position where he's Speaker of the House again, he's President of the Senate, what?
Yeah. The point I'm making is that I whispered in his ears that, of course, the possibility, I say that, is there a consideration for Speaker? Well, he said, of course, as he would normally do, very modest, he said, that is entirely up to the lady. But then I had to tell him that I know of no one that is better than you and more suited for that particular post, having regard, of course, to your track record. Well, of course, he smiled as usual in acknowledgement of that fact. And now, of course, we are hearing from the grapevine, of course, it's not official, that he is slated for that position, or is being considered for that position, let me put it that way. And that, of course, Jayanti Lakshmidial, she, of course, is slated, or should I say, being considered for the position of president of the Senate.
Wow! So whenever the president gone, Lakshmidial is the one who ought to be appointed. All right. So I just want to find out something. So whenever the president not around, Lakshmidial will be the acting president of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago.
Yes, once the substantive president leaves the jurisdiction, yes.
Wow, that's a nice big position Lakshmidial get there, boy. Very good, very good. She's a bright person. And she works hard.
She has demonstrated that tenacity and that inclination to, of course, you set very high standards. Her integrity cannot be impugned in any way. And I'm sure that she will do human service to Trinidad and Tobago, if, of course, that position is confirmed in her favor. All right, so that is what first and foremost captured my mind. But of course, the other issue would have been, of course, the inauguration and the swearing in of the official opposition leader at President's House. But of course, very interesting in all of that, he said it when he lost the San Fernando West seat. I talk about Al Rari, and he said it, of course, outside the Savannah. Well, I should say outside the President's House in the Savannah. You know, the Savannah is just across the northern part of the Queen's Park Savannah, is just across the street from the President's House. And of course, well, some PNM, let's say, supporters would have been gathered there to, of course, wish Penny all the best. And that is normal. That is par for the course. But of course, is what he had to say on both occasions. Having lost the seat, he said, well, listen, he gives, of course, the government 1 year. 1 year. And then, of course, outside here, he said that, of course, being preemptive and know it full well that what is coming, and that is because one may have a guilty conscience, you could say that. Why, of course, he'll be making these statements. He said, well, in the next coming months and so on, the opposition will be targeted. They will be victimized. In other words, I'm paraphrasing here now. And that, of course, you will hear all kinds of things. And that is, of course, a part and parcel of the persecution of the opposition. So he has laid the foundation. So we are stupid. We don't know that he got favored with respect, of course, to those buildings that he would have rented to the government only because he is a member. He was a member of the government then. We don't know that the Vincent Nelson matter had a very unsavory and, of course, disquieting, should I say, component to where an indemnity agreement was signed in order, of course, to bear false witness as the sitting Attorney General against, of course, two outstanding attorneys in this country. Talking about Anand Ramlogan and Ramdeen. We don't know that. And we don't know, of course, Rowley was up and down the place saying that silver bracelets and, of course, silver bracelets and blue lights for Anand Ramlogan and Ramdeen, because, of course, Vincent Nelson has agreed to come as state witness against these two persons. More importantly, he made reference, of course, to Pamasa. You know, Pamasa was the person who turned state witness, having witnessed and or was part of the killing of that woman, I think she British, by Abdul Malik, and who eventually was convicted and faced the gallows as a consequence of that intervention. The only difference, of course, as we have argued on this program from time immemorial, when, of course, Rowley had made the assertion that, of course, this fellow Vincent Nelson was acting as a state witness. The only difference here was that he didn't tell us that he was paid a $10 million bribe in order to do so. And, of course, in criminal matters, because these were criminal matters that were eventually, of course, dismissed and withdrawn by the DPP. But he did not tell us that they paid $10 million to Vincent Nelson, whether directly or indirectly or opaquely, in order, of course, in order to secure his statement, so as to convict, if they had their way, Anand Ramlogan and Ramdeen, ending, of course, a very illustrious career of these two, what I consider to be very established attorneys. But of course, time and, of course, divine intervention would have not allowed it, as whistleblowers, of course, expose the scheme, and therefore it tantamounts to the perversion of the course of criminal justice, which, of course, has no time bar. And he already knows that the police will be, of course, in due course, be knocking on his door. So it was a self-conceiting, a self attempt to, of course, avert the inevitable and try to get political currency in their favor. But I want to tell them that no Lavantillian, or they could jump high, jump low. Marcel could be in there because, of course, he clearly has shown that his neophytic nature, and, of course, a mere dot in whatever arsenal that the PNM may have, because he has been demonstrating that he is maybe not as garrulous as, let's say, Heinz, but certainly he's talking, but talking, of course, with a high degree of ignorance and, of course, unarticulating of issues that, of course, clearly demonstrates his wet behind the ears disposition. So I'm not going to be too perturbed, but what is important is that Al-Rari has recognized that the government has a responsibility to clear the air in the interest of the public and the interest of transparency and of course ultimately democracy and of course good governance, and that a government should not use its office, or those in any government should not use their office to try to malign and to set up, in other words, and to undermine the criminal justice system, as we have seen in this case, as indeed it was the case with respect to the fake oil matter, where, of course, it went suddenly silent. And then, of course, we have seen that Dr. Rowley put his own lawyer to manage that particular situation. In itself, to me, in my view, constitute a a undermining of the criminal justice system and therefore a perversion of the criminal justice in Trinidad and Tobago. So this government has a duty to, of course, pursue these matters, and the last government clearly have some, of course, accounting, or should I say, some serious questions to answer, both in terms of the civil law and in terms of the criminal law. So Al-Rari understands that. So he knows that his tail, of course, is on fire, and therefore would want, of course, to douse as much as he can by these, what I consider to be self-incriminating or self-conscious statements. Those are the areas that I would want to share with you and, of course, the listenership and the viewership at this point in time. I don't know if you have any other matter that you would like me to address. All right, when I see myself alone on the screen, I know that Andy might be otherwise engaged. So let me, of course, raise some other issues, and one of which is the whole question as to the completion of the cabinet of this present government. It appears that it is incomplete because there is no Minister of Trade per se, unless, of course, that is allocated to another or one of the existing portfolios already established. So that's one aspect of it. I did have a conversation briefly with Philip Alexander yesterday, one of the coalition partners in the coalition of interests aspect of the arrangement coming into the 2025 general elections. I know he has made himself available this morning, and Andy, I know that you are hearing, so you can make arrangements to, at your convenience and whatever slot that you so desire, to let us have some kind of engagement with Philip Alexander, because there are some things that are rearing its head on social media, suggesting some kind of discontent, as the case may be, that needs to be cleared up, because as we said,
well, here we go do by the time.
Issues like this,
Yeah.
Of course, I would expect some clarity, but certainly mold and the flooding of the Prime Minister's office, especially where there are objective evidence, and the objective evidence here is that employees have been deployed outside of the office of the Prime Minister because of the flood and the molds and the discomfort that situation would have brought. Right? It was in the interest of the PNM to have meetings there because they know that the population
big money they spend.
of the crow
Yeah.
have spent all that money and then move their office somewhere else. So we understand they were prepared, of course, to take that beating, if you want to call that, or expose themselves to some health issue.
Let me just clear the line so you to Philip.
PNM for who they are. Yeah,
let me just clear the line there to give up to Philip. Go ahead, caller.
So don't forget, of course, Philip Alexander. Call him at your convenience.
Yeah, good morning, Professor Andy, Assistant Professor Mickie K, and Lennox. I want to address the opening of the Children's Hospital. I seen a fella, he has the name familiar. You remember Idi Amin of Uganda? Well, he is the Idi Amin of the Trinidad and Tobago Registered Nurse. And he is basically telling us that there is not enough nurses, not enough things, so that he will carry out the agenda of the PNM to keep the Children's Hospital closed. What utter nonsense. I want to remind people in Trinidad and Tobago, citizens, that is the same gentleman who once said, if you are not vaccinated, if you come to the state medical institution, you might not have patient care. He is the man who said that. So
Who is that man?
Idi Amin.
A fellow called Stuart.
Stuart
Young's name, I suppose.
Well,
he said, if you don't get vaccinated, all year.
Yeah, he's the head of the Nursing Association.
You remember that, Lennox, when he said that? And now he's preaching the doctrine of the PNM gospel, not to open the children hospital. And she tells me he's so senseless. The children's hospital was a hospital designed for specific care of young children. Yes, you have 2 facilities in San Fernando and Port of Spain. And you know what his argument is? Why they don't have enough people coming to it. And you know why people don't go to these state institutions? Because the patient care is questionable. They don't have reagents to do blood tests and things like that. That is why people don't go, especially if you have your little child sick. You're not going to a state institution because you know 90% of the time there's no facility to look after that. So you prefer to pay a private institution to look after your thing. And that is one of the reasons why the current Prime Minister set up the Children's Fund, Life Fund, to give people the opportunity to go elsewhere and get medical attention because the state wasn't offering it. So I think he's one of those union members should go to the political dustbin, basically preaching. The other one has to be the 2nd Division Police Association. I want to know what the police, TTPS, going to do to basically help the current Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, and by extension citizen, that she said in 6 months' time we want and she wants to mitigate crime, and the TTPS has to act on that in a positive way. So I'm looking to hear the utterances. For example, one critical thing I've seen out of Guyana, the president gave the Guyana police force 5,000 cameras, body cameras, and they have linked those body cameras to basically something similar to a national operations center. So you could see on hand, on time, what the police is doing. That is what we have to do. So really I wanted to talk about Idi Amin, the sorry to say Idi Amin, but I don't want to call him name, of the Trinidad Registered Nurses Association. We have to not listen to him at all. When the nursing school was closed down, he said little, no nurses. And if you go to those medical institutions, you have to see where the problem is. The majority of the problem is not with the doctors, it's with other support staff in these institutions.
Caller, am I correct by stating that they did in fact take the 4%? Would it be correct to say that?
And now we utter
from your information.
Yeah, his utterances are, he hoped that the current government live up to the 10. He, the police service, all of them take 4%. And now they're pontificating for more money. Boy, sorry, I go on. Before I use some excuses, have a nice morning.
Next caller, morning. Caller, where are you calling from? What's your contribution on the Gong Report this morning? Go ahead, caller. Pleasant good morning to you. Where are you calling from and what's your contribution on the Gong Report?
Andy. Morning to the big old man. Morning to Lennox. Morning to Mickie. Morning to Trinidad and Tobago. Andy, but I have 1 or 2 issues this morning I wanted to talk about. And number 1, I want to let them know. Number 1 this morning, Andy, is Alwali making all the headlines in the papers this morning. The man talking about a war, Andy. He telling his supporters, you read army, remember we are army and we in a war. And I give them the six. I want you all to understand what I'm saying. Look at the next 6 months that is coming. They're going to do all kind of things going on in this country. They're going to lie, they're going to thief, they're going to mash up the country. So I'm putting you all to be on your guard. Oh man, I don't go something like that, boy. We are a peaceful country, you talking about a war. Nobody in no war, boy. Peace and love right through. So if we I put in my supporters on alert. That look out for them, they will this, they will that. But he looking up at the red against the yellow. People go walk with gun and knife and all kind of thing. And if they know he's a supporter of the UNC, they I don't want to damage you or do something because the man talking about war. I educated a man like that, boy. You have all kind of thing, and your name is a big attorney, this, that, all kind of thing. When his children was found with guns up there, nobody didn't talk about no war. That is the mission to talk about war. Because the children had two big automatic guns coming out and waving it in the air to shoot, teaching how to shoot people. They didn't talk about no war that time. Anyhow, that's number one, we go and see what's going on. Number two, he is saying that the White House is a good thing these guys went in with photographers and all these things because they come on now and they're saying that UNC looking for confusion, they're lying. The White House is that bad as they say. It might have a little thing down in the basement, but it is so bad she could have sit there and they could have sit there and still work. But you have to, I worry, you have to listen. All the people are calling and talking about the White House now, how you could have stayed and work, and she shouldn't say nobody to say this about it, and say that about. These are the same people when Kamala Prasad left and Rowdy came in. Rowdy said they want that car, driving that car because she had a sort of vomit in the car, and the car was smelling bad, and you don't want that, you want a new brand car, you don't want to be no car which she used already and all that. And then you the parents people come on and say nothing. Everybody keep quiet. They say, yes, if the man is the prime minister now and he want a car, give him a car. But now they come out and they're talking about it. So why they can't stay and work? The people can't stay and work in the White House. They show some pictures this morning on Stefan program, and they all the ceiling moss. They see water, all these moss, black horse, all down in the black and all. But if you see that place, it's a good thing they went here photographers because I said UNC line. The next thing, they went into the diplomatic center where Rowdy was living, and they say that they said the place, he wasn't keeping the place as a prime minister should keep it. He put all the rooms and things like that he wasn't using, like he only used to say in one room, his family, and all the rest of the place was deplorable. They say you see that place. But they still have cameras, Ian Allen and all them fellas going inside it today, and they're taking pictures, no pictures don't lie. Pictures speak 1,000 words, pictures don't lie. So we're going to get all the pictures coming out from Ian Allen and all them fellas from going in there with the cameras to take out what's going on. That's just to show you the wickedness of this government, Andy. And first reminding you, boy, them big stinking red pictures they have all over with their big ugly face. You done lost the election already. And when you live in a posters, they foster, but you just see a big ugly face that just reminds us of the hardship we had under our past 10 years. So take out that big ugly face from one of them posters and all the culverts and all kind of things for your foster. Do us a favor, please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Take out all them big dirty old posters they have and let our community look a little clean again. Andy, I'll look on for now, but we'll call back a little later.
Thank you very much. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Go ahead, caller. Pleasant good morning to you.
Morning, Andy. How are you?
I'm all right. Lennox Smith is here too.
Yeah, I just want to make two comments. One related to just a cautionary note is that the government have now started, and there are a number of PNM who have changed their color and pretending to be UNC and trying to distort the activities of the new government. The government be careful about that. All of a sudden, activists in the PNM are now trying to join the NMP, the UNC, and pretending that they support the policies. The UNC must be very careful. Remember Trump. The people voted Trump into office under a particular agenda. We voted the UNC to carry out a particular agenda and change. They must not deviate from that. I have listened to the UNC throughout all the Monday night forum, and I've listened carefully about the things they have identified. Now they're in office, they must follow this. Do not follow the script of those persons who have changed their color and now become UNC. In particular, this comment made by Edie Short concerning the Children's Hospital. This hospital was constructed years ago. Millions of dollars were spent. What do he want? He wants the UNC to leave that building without letting use. Over $6 to $7 billion are spent on health. I have the opinion that there are rampant mismanagement and corruption in the RHAs, and therefore the monies can be found to hire nurses, whether in country or overseas, bring them here to run that hospital. $6 to $7 billion are spent annually in the health. There's rampant mismanagement. I remember Dr. Buru mentioning about the level of corruption in the South in terms of contract to this, contract for maintenance, contract for everything. But there is no contract and hiring staff, no contract in improving equipment, contract for security, contract for maintenance, contract for vehicles. In one particular RHA, one man has 16 vehicles renting. The procurement regulations, the new act, has been violated by the PNM. So therefore, it is important that the UNC follow their script, because if they don't, what they said and what they go in office is two different. Don't behave like the PNM. Do not behave like the PNM. Follow the mandate that the people have given them to bring about the change. If it requires scrapping, having an audit, it must be done. And I realize the UNC have not said absolutely nothing when they get into office related to the babies that died in Port of Spain and the Central Block with massive corruption. All I hear is about the Revenue Authority and the Minister for Health walking through the South. What are you walking the South for? You knew I was there before. What are you walking for? You don't need to walk. You need to hold account, have an audit, and the people's tax money must be spent. No, nothing about the babies, the mothers. Absolutely nothing no more. All of a sudden, that's in a grandstanding. I am sending a warning to the UNC. What they said on the platform is on tape. We all listen. We all listen. Nothing was said about these mothers. I saw the Prime Minister when I mentioned that there's one issue they need to look after. Over 21 babies died. And up to now, the matter has been in court related to who is responsible for the death. Paho come in and do an audit, a report, and they give the report, and then the Minister of Health will get off and talking and stuff. Foolishness. The UNC must follow just as how Trump, you see what Trump has operated? This is what they said. I want the UNC to follow. Don't be sidetracked by those persons who have put on yellow is the code, but red was the code. So all of a sudden, there are two sides now. I hearing some CEOs say I was on the UNC side and I was on the PNM side. So therefore, I have friends under the UNC, and therefore I protect it. But if you look at the contracts that they have personally and businesses they set up within the RHAs, I am telling you, the money is there to open the children's hospital. In the Ministry of Health, you have to remove the 15-20% of corruption and mismanagement and insider trading to find the money to employ the nurses. So the focus must change, not on billions, but people development, staff development, and recruitment. There where the money is. The money is there. That's my contribution.
Thank you so much, caller, for your contribution. Oh boy, next caller, morning.
Good morning, gentlemen. Good morning, Andy. Good morning. Andy, let me tell you something. One of the number one reasons why it is marriages fail. You see, after the boy and girl go through all the courtship and all these kind of things and decide, hey, here what? This is the woman I want to be with. That is the husband I want to be with. And they get married. Then mother-in-law and father-in-law, they step in and start to want to tell them how to live their lives and what they should do and what they shouldn't do. And that is end up in Bacchanal and eventually Kamala Prasad Bisasa had to understand that she decided that how she wanted to become the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago. And you see all this do they start with some kind of diplomatic center, stupidness and all kind of thing. Let us say what they want, let the donkey and then pray wholly. You focus on your number one priority is to govern this country. Put the rules, the regulation, have your people work for you and get the job done. Let this marriage work for the 5 years and on. So, Just imagine the audacity of Faris Alwari having to come out and tell this population after he sat in a government where the crime is the highest in history of Trinidad and Tobago, and he was the Attorney General. You understand? And this man goes, and you know the sad thing about it, I don't feel sorry for Faris Alwari and them and things. I just feel sorry for, you see, the people that would be surrounding them, the PNM supporters. I just feel sorry for these people, them boy. How they don't have a clue what is going on, and they're just there standing up, being used by them. For the last 10 years, Faris Alwari, you ever see here in any crowd hugging up people and all this kind of thing? That wasn't either local government election or general election. Faris Alwari would pass with the black van and thing and spit on these people, and they go be waving, and he wouldn't have the audacity to even put on a glass and say hello to them. Now all in a sudden, he looking for relevance. He had the supporters them around him, and they are so naive and abused and illiterate. I wouldn't call them literate, and you know, destitute in a way that they don't know what to do. They're in a place that's oblivious to what is really happening to them, and you had to feel sorry for these people, man. But they have hope, and we would work with them, and we will at least try to help them to realize they are human beings and they could be empowered. Secondly, one other thing, and let me tell you something. You see, for this last 10 years, we toil, we work, we support ground pushback movement and all this kind of thing. I think the supporters of this program and the ground need a relaxation. So you see this pushback movement, I want you to organize a push up movement for us, for all the ground supporters and things to come together. I go do all the cooking. Let everybody walk with a little something. Let we organize a little place that we could sit down, meet each other, have a good, cordial, relaxing time. Just so all them MPs them had a rally, and think we want a little rally. Organize a place, a time, call it, and then we come out with Santa Cruz, with Woodbrook, with Malcolm X and Silver Fox and the Central, everybody. Let me line up a little nice little meet and relax yourselves, drink something. I got bubble up to trip pot and thing, and let me move forward. We need this. Just like everybody else, we need this. So have a good morning, gentlemen. Enjoy the rest of the day. Take care.
Thank you. Thank you very
Wonderful
much.
idea. Wonderful idea.
Oh boy.
I have no difficulty with that.
You need to relax.
Yeah, you know, to fraternize and to, of course, get to know each other a little more and to intermingle. We have been, of course, intermingling, yes, but under stress because of the purpose for which we came together. The pushback movement would have been for a specific purpose. Some would have been for a specific purpose. But in terms of true and quality human interaction and, of course, fraternization, I think that idea is a wonderful one, and it will deepen, of course, the commitment because just as a church and any other organization, including, of course, a political organization, is the people who. One of the factors of keeping them together is that they must have regular interaction. They must share the same philosophy, and of course have the same ideology. So I have no difficulty with that. That's a stereotypical way of socialization. Yeah.
Yeah. What's something? I think this is the nurse man. This is the head of the nursing, right? That take him money in advance. You tell me if that is him there, pay him on the screen there. That is the same man shaking she out your hand there? That same about the hospital, the children's hospital, and all who seen that, they tell me if that is not the head of the nursing association that shaking she out your hand, that took 4% before the elections. Tell me if that is not the same man that saying we don't have enough nurses today, so that, but he didn't know that all the time to tell Rahuli them that. But this man was quiet during Rowley them time. So stay quiet now.
But of course, he went on to advise that they should be focusing on salaries, etc. But I thought he would have, of course, guided his flock, if you want to call that, or his membership to the best position that they could have, and that is to say, either take the 45% as the case may be. So what you're talking about, additional salary negotiations, I don't understand that, especially if it is one of a historic or retroactive nature, as far as the 5% that they would have taken, and now they probably want an augmentation, and therefore the difference between that 5 and the 10% that is being offered or have been offered on the campaign trail by the present administration. But also, give the blasted government a chance to breathe.
Yeah.
They have to make the decision. So if they decided that the children's hospital must be reopened, you cannot say anything. You have nothing. You have no involvement there. That is a political administrative decision. And of course, I'm sure they would have taken into account the fact that if it is at all a fact that 50% of the two children's hospital, whether it's Wendy Fitzwilliam or the other one in San Fernando, 50% occupancy, there may well be, as one caller rightfully and frugally said, that there may have been, because of the poor service that are being offered, and so they are not being fully utilized. Understand that. So there's more deeper analysis than the superficiality that would have been projected here, only of course to defend our institution that clearly is indefensible. I'm talking here about the PNM, and of course it's poor management of the resources of the country.
All right, man. Oh, but go ahead, caller. Morning.
Yeah, morning. I want to tell Marvin Gonzalez, you not on top now. You're out of timing to make arrangement and saying in about 6 months' time you want that job complete. You ain't had no restriction to say you want something done, because all you was on top and all you down. You were there all the time. Why you didn't go to your boss, the former prime minister, and tell him you want this job? Say, boss, you know what's going on? It have a work to complete. And if we could try to have it done in a certain time, no, you can't do that. But because all you think honorable prime minister, no take office there. All you want to do all kind of tactics. Don't bring no tactics on her. She in charge and she will do anything she wants. All you can't tell her in about 6 months' time, all you want a job complete. You fast and out of place. Don't mind the UNC business. And I want to say this to the man in charge of the nurses and them. Look at all here. All the time it has so much vacancy for nurses and doctors. And it's a blame game on the plane in the hospital. Nobody can get in because only say it's no vacancy. Then the whole thing saying bringing down so much of nurses and doctors to fill the space. When the nurses and them gone. All you spend so much money to bring down nurses there. No, all you saying is no nurses. It's hard nurses, and I want to tell all you can't stop the COVID hospital from running. All you is like the damn boss and all you ain't controlling. We in charge now. You understand? And the honorable prime minister says she opening the COVID hospital. Madam, open the hospital. Nobody can tell you to open it. Because when all the former prime minister was there, all you could not have said that. All you can't tell him nothing. So leave my prime minister alone. She's opening the hospital, and that is it. She will open it. Fast and out of place with all yourself. We running the show now, not all you. All you was on top. And God see what all you doing. And they bring all you right down. All you break down and all you will never ever see the powers for being on top again. Or you will be the opposition leader from today. Right you. No powers for you on top. Because too much of wickedness all you do. And the white and whiter. Let me tell you now. Last night when I watched that on the TV, I said, now this place in a mess, it stinks. All you expecting the Prime Minister to go in there and sit down, or you may be kidding. A woman with class, a woman with class and integrity, she can't right to go inside. Nobody is saying she has no right to go there on Monday to things, but not to sit down there. The place in a mess, the place stink. When the Prime Minister was, the Prime Minister have to give an account for that, because 2019, I think they did some work on that building. So how nasty that place is. What happens? They have no cleaning taking place. If they have no cleaning, bad work, bad damn work done, and all you want to blame this president, this present government, not at all. We will stand and go down with her. Or you don't step on his shoes, because all you can't step on his shoes. All you telling all you tell now, all you getting, all you to get 40, all you getting 40 again a month. It comes down, all you getting 20, so that's hurting and burning on your eyes. Take it and stay out of the place. Stay out of damn well to make good.
The Ground Report with Mickie K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Bang, 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 bang.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Well, why the Patriots, they got in their government and they're right, because the government now start and people don't start already. Everybody was pip for 9 years and something, nearly 10 years. No, the government has started settling it. It's not itself a damn week yet, and everybody don't start. You understand? But all they don't know, all they are we to deal with. You understand? Give them the opportunity and the time to organize themselves. Other than that, to hell with all you, all of a sudden come off all your pip. All the time, no
yes,
amount.
Of course,
yeah.
Of course. And we have to debunk, and we have, of course, to continue to feed the population with the truth, the veracity of which cannot be denied. We are not going to sit as sitting ducks and be susceptible to the propaganda and the misinformation and disinformation that clearly Penelope Beckles and others would, of course, manufacture and then, of course, project into the public space so that they retain or regain the 100,000 persons that moved away from the precincts or from the consideration of the PNM. And of course, those are words that came from Penelope Beckles' mouth when, of course, she was inaugurated as or sworn in as the opposition leader. No, we are going to keep the status quo and ensure that more leave the PNM, because the PNM clearly from day one and from get-go clearly is on the same agenda to try to get back into office, full stop. She must say, since of course she has said in non-certain terms that she opposes the Trinidad and Tobago Revenue Authority, which of course Kamala Bissessa said as on the campaign trail and as Prime Minister that they will not pursue. Well, then she has to also say, Beckles have to also say whether or not, if the PNM should, God forbid, ever see the possibility of government, whether they will pursue property tax, whether they will raise, of course, the electricity or the fees for water rate, and of course electricity and the other items, including of course port fees, etc., that they were prepared to raise. Since you say, as you say, that you oppose the Trinidad and Tobago Revenue Authority. Well, we know that is a low-hanging fruit. That will not, of course, ride anybody on the wrong side. But what we want to know as well, since you're so bold-faced and you're so audacious, then tell us, what is your position on property tax? Tell us that, and then, of course, we will give any consideration or credibility to the fact that, of course, like a tiger and like, of course, a leopard, both of which will not be able to change their stripes or their spots. Yes, we know you for who you are.
Nice. I'm going to take a few calls. Mikey will be joining us in about 10 minutes. In about 10 minutes, I have to leave I have some things to go to do. Nice. So the lines, go ahead, caller. I ain't going to Philip, eh? I was trying to. You hear me right, Lennox?
Yes, he was expecting, so I don't know what.
Might be busy, little busy.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Good
I'll
morning,
try to
caller.
call him in between here.
Yeah. Good morning, caller.
Yeah, morning.
Where you calling from?
Right.
And what's your contribution on the ground report this morning?
Yeah, well, this is a historical occasion. You hear me?
Yes, we hearing you. Go ahead.
Loud and clear, caller.
Right. This is a historical occasion. I am so glad that I lived to see this day when the PNM, the PNM is being seen as being fallen apart. Hello?
Yes, don't listen to your radio. Just listen to us through your phone. Turn off the television. Turn it off.
Yeah. Okay. Here I've been. I don't know if it's the stars that line up. I don't know if it's the Mayan calendar. But I am seeing where this is the end of the PNM. This is a historical thing. The UNC. Yeah, I'm not listening to the radio.
You're listening to the radio because you're answering. Just forget about the TV, forget about the radio, forget about the gadget. Take it off for now. Turn off the volume totally and just listen to us on the phone. Talk to us through the phone. You will hear everything through your phone.
All right, okay, fine. All right, here's what I mean, the all right, okay, I hear you. All right, I hear you clear.
Right.
Okay, well, one thing is that this is the end of the PNM regime that has been in power under Eric Williams. I am seeing that this is a historical moment, just like how Trinidad and Tobago make it in the World Cup. You understand? The UNC has to take stock of this situation, and set the pace for a new direction for the rest of any other political parties to come. This is the end of the PNM. This is the end of the PNM. And all of them will fight and scoring like a little rat in a barrel. Right? They have no chance of getting life. I'm sorry for the supporters, but this is the end of the PNM. Right? I want to hear what is your opinion. Thanks.
Thank you very much. I honestly believe too it's the end of the PNM. The PNM era will die out so long as the government, which I see they will do what they're supposed to do and cover their manifesto and their promises to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. The PNM next election coming, they will lose about 2, 3, 4 more seats, and they will end up with just a one, like how Tobago they went with the NAR, where it end up just NAR end up just with 2 seats in Tobago, and then they end up out of there too. This is the thing of the PNM. The only survival of the PNM is if the UNC don't live up to their manifesto and do what they have to do, especially when it coming to accountability and transparency. Get the Procurement Act full teeth back again and let the people know, don't have no non-disclosures. Have open, sounds money spending, let the people in Tobago know what money is being spent, what money to have there, everything, and that's it for the PNM. That's it. And I believe the UNC will do that because on their platforms, they was saying that long before. Go ahead, caller.
Hey, good morning, Andy. Good morning, the ground report. Congratulations again. I can't stop saying it because I'm feeling so nice.
Nice. And where are you calling from?
Well, I'm calling from south at the moment, but I'm from Digo Martin West.
All right, well, Digo Martin West. Right. Just give me the area you just vote That's what we want to know. We don't know
Diego
exactly.
Martinez, unfortunately, we didn't capture it this time, but next time we will. Because people starting to wake up. Although there are a lot of hard-headed people down there, trying to talk to them, but they're so in the whole thing. But they will learn. They will learn. You coming along. We get a whole lot of votes, though. However, I want to say something. Before Miss Penelope and them start to talk the nonsense, deal with all your own corruption, because a simple thing like the maintenance crew that's supposed to be in Whitehall, I'm sure they were being paid, or somebody else pocketing that money. No work was done given the state of that place. So who is paying that maintenance crew? They must be cleaners and gardeners and what have you. And look at the state of that place, right in the heart of Port of Spain. You know, to come now to talk about what Kamala must do and what the get out of Kamala Prasad Bissessa face. And according to Lennox yesterday, Kamala gave us the opportunity to say Kamala, but in front of the lady's face, she's the Honorable Prime Minister, Mistress Kamala Prasad Bissessa. But she gave us that space that we could, you know, have that kind of camaraderie with her. And this is all the things like that is what brought Kamala to where she is today. Because she herself used to say, Kamala, but the disrespectful opposition and the supporters does it, you know, like they don't care about the lady. However, tell them to leave the lady, let her do what she has to do. She has enough experience. She had it in government. She had it in opposition. Some will never even see leadership or later on to run up there and start to tell you, man, one set of nonsense. So, people, let us work along with the lady. She has an idea what she wants to do. We would work with her. We would walk with her. We would pray with her. And we would make Trinidad and Tobago a better society under the UNC and the coalition of interest. Thank you kindly.
Thank you very much. Hey, let me say a pleasant good morning to those of you that look on to us maybe since about 7 o'clock on Gael, the Caribbean, Gael, Trinidad and Tobago, our Gael family. A pleasant good morning to you, and continue to introduce people to the Gael, and the Ground Report on our morning. Keep up the good work. To the thousands of you that are viewing the Ground Report on Gael. And for those of you that are looking to us on social media platforms, Real Media TT Facebook, Real Media TT YouTube, Corridor Transformation on YouTube, Workers' Right Platform on YouTube, the Ground Report itself, always remember that, the Ground Report and all on YouTube. Anytime you ain't get it on one part, just remember these names that are called. You just press in the Ground Report on YouTube, you'll get you. Real Media TT on YouTube, you'll get you. Corridor Transformation on YouTube, you'll get you. On Facebook, Real Media TT on Facebook. Only one Facebook we have is Real Media TT. Right? And Workers' Right Platform, YouTube. So you just put in Workers' Rights, some 8868 or whatever, and you get us on YouTube. Right? So if you're not getting us on Corridor, try the Ground Report. Try Workers' Right. Try Real Media TT. So you have options whenever you come on in the morning. If you're not getting one platform, go to the other, you'll get us. Because sometimes they like to ban me based on whatever background music or music on the whole or wherever, and then people. Well, back then.
Gael, the Caribbean television.
Yeah, you can get us on Gael. Not only that, you can get us on Gael the Caribbean on Facebook. Yes, I think
and Facebook
yes.
as well. Yeah.
Gael the Caribbean on Facebook, you'll be able to get us. And I think Gael too on YouTube, but we go check. But you can get us on Gael too. Oh boy, nice. All the lines are open. I have to leave in the next 5 minutes or so. All right. All will just be sending voice notes. All the voice notes will be played. All right. When I get it on my phone, I'll be forwarding it to studio, and studio will play all voice notes. Or I cannot call WhatsApp, just send voice notes to WhatsApp. All right, but you all will call the two landlines, 225-6644, 225-6644. You all call those land lines. Go ahead, caller. On the land line. Go ahead. Morning to you. And where are you calling from?
Morning, Andy. Morning, Freeport again. That fella, that caller who called and was asking for evidence at the White House. I wonder if he did see evidence at the new wing in Port of Spain, the hospital. And if he did get evidence at the airport in Tobago. And if he get evidence at the highway, the new highway that they built in Grandy, where it's the first time I see a highway with twin drains. The existing drain and one next to it, and the water on the new one can't go nowhere. I wonder if you see that, or he is sitting conveniently to himself. All he watching is what UNC doing. It's too late now, brother. You're supposed to be watching PNM before and trying to correct them. Just how you want to correct UNC now, try and correct them. And to Terence Dial Singh, the teaching hospital in San Fernando, well, I haven't went for a little while. 3 years, the main entrance they closed. And all over the hospital had caution tape like a construction site. Freeport Health Center, 3 years and plus, it have a garbage bag over the urinal. And nobody didn't see that. Only Mr. Freeport used to talk about that. So these people and them, I don't know what they will be watching when PNM in power, or the PNM blind or something. And since UNC get into power, all of them get their voice and their eyesight back. Because they know everything that's wrong now and they know what to do. So all you just keep all your mouth closed. Miss Kamla Prasad, the censor, and the coalition do what they have to do. We will get a better job done. Thank you.
Oh boy, thank you very much. Go ahead, caller. Morning to you.
Hi, good morning, gentlemen. Good program as usual. Andy, I am listening to the callers this morning. Mr. Hocketer, Mr. T. Valley, Mr. Santa Cruz, and all. And you know, Andy, when I hear the passion, when I hear the fire, when I hear the strength, the braveness and the boldness in the callers, I say, right, real good. Because we ain't handling these PNM with no cotton gloves, you understand? It's firepower. And we're letting them know they can't come with no outer timing thing to disrespect my Prime Minister and the members of my government. You hear? They have to understand they have no power again. They had it for 10 years, and what did they do? Nothing. Destroy everybody and everything. And now they come in with the fast outer place there to give the government advice. The government didn't want no advice from all you. All you had it the power for 10 years. What all you do with it? And this is cute. You know, let me tell you, Andy. We have to be real strong and real brave and bold and talk up, you know. You understand? All these people who sat there, I can't understand it. They sat there, we said over and over for 10 years. They said nothing and they did nothing. And these fast set of disrespectful people want to come and tell my Prime Minister what to do. But let me tell you now, she is capable. She don't need any advice from anyone or all your PNM. You understand? And as P.T. Valley said, when Dale and Tony and all of them who have the PNM program feel they can stay there and criticize this government before they even start to work, we ain't settling for that. You understand? What all you did in 2010 to 2015, and every minute all you're finding faults with this. They even went as far as to get the American Attorney General to meddle up in FIFA business. Yeah, that is the way they're dangerous. But let me tell all you this now. We are here. We are supporting the UNC. We are going to be the wind underneath the wings. You understand? So all your bat in all your crease. Yeah? All you starting off with fire, pat down. Let me tell all you in case all you didn't know. The UNC government is in power. Our Prime Minister is Mrs. Kamala Prasad Bissessa. And she has a team of intelligent, they're going to be very hardworking ministers, what all you have to call them, honorable ministers, you understand? Cujo is stand up in Parliament and say when all you won the election in 2015, that we are in power now. Listen to me, we arrogant like that, you know, but let me tell all you this now. We are in power now. Have respect. Know all your place, you hear? Don't come to bully nobody, to control nobody, and tell nobody here what to do. You understand? The people there, Mrs. Kamala Prasad says our Prime Minister and her team, they are very, very, very capable. And nobody say about, she said she's going to do this, and she said she's going to do that. Hey, that woman don't make joke. All that she said she is going to do, she is going to do. But let me ask all you ever plant any tree, whether it's flowers, whether it's fruit or what, you ever plant any tree Monday and see it bearing fruit Tuesday? Or you have to wait. And don't bother to be giving she no time frame, about 6 months or all you can do nothing for 10 years. Don't give them no time frame, don't bully them, don't tell them what to do, you understand? What has to be done will be done, but in a proper time, right? We're doing it proper, we're doing it right. And all I have to tell all you this morning, all your PNM tell all you did, all you are sort of failure, a waste of time. People can never stop talking about all you. People can never have peace. But the only way we will have peace is if we was like Tobago. It should have been 39-0. You understand? But I can tell you, as I said this morning, thanks to all the callers, it is so nice to see that people are on the same page as thinking is concerned about the PNM disrespect. And we're letting them know in no uncertain terms. The CNC 3, the TG6, and Santa Cruz was right. It's about time we start boycotting these people, all these kind of things. Start boycotting them, let them know the place. Right? Anyway, people, fellas, all you're doing an excellent job. Callers, all you're doing an excellent call. Let me keep the fire blazing, you understand? We are attacking with full force. We ain't taking no disrespect from these PNM till they dead. Blessings, people.
Andy Philip just called me. I don't know if you'll be able to accommodate or we'll have to postpone this exercise. I see there's no Andy has gone. Morning, Mikey.
Let him call 225-6644 now. Or 3 or 2.
You can call him. You call him now.
Oh God, let him just call that number.
I told him you were trying to call him. He doesn't have the impression that he should call.
Caller, morning. Caller, morning. Morning, caller. Morning. Welcome to the Gong Report. Morning. Caller, talk. Mikey, I'm paying you on there too. Oh boy. Go ahead, caller. Morning, caller. Where you calling from? What's your contribution in the Gong Report? Yes, caller, we are hearing you. Morning.
Hi, Andy, Lennox, right in the house.
Good morning.
Yeah, what happening? Let them talk. They can see what they want. We fully in charge, and I know my leader will do the job the right way. So all who want to talk, they could talk. And I know My leader, Mrs. Kamala Prasad, the sister, will do the job. I saw what she did in her 5 years, and I know she will do better and she will do more. So let them keep talking. That's all I have to say. Thank you.
All right. Oh boy. Lennox, you go ahead and talk by the time now. Mike, you join a bit there. Philip, go ahead and call a different phone. Because my phone will be available. I have to go.
Oh. All right. Well, then we'll leave that for tomorrow then. I'll inform him accordingly.
All right. Well, all right.
All right. So, yes, we'll leave that for
All
tomorrow.
right. Well, you go ahead. You go ahead and talk.
Yes, indeed. Well, of course, in keeping with the trend of the discussion this morning, the audacity and the temerity and the gall of this PNM, what I consider to be reducing nebulous
testing.
And of course, totally embarrassed at the polls recently terminated on the 28th of April, to have the audacity to say that they expect to be back, and of course Al-Rari making these assertions. One, to of course use a psychological ploy, reverse psychology, by saying that they are going to be the victims. Well, if it is pursuing the Vincent Nelson matter is victimization, well, so be it. If pursuing, of course, the Brent Thomas matter, so be it. If pursuing, of course, the fake oil matter, so be it. If pursuing, of course, the matter relating, of course, to former minister, are talking about a female here, yes, Regis, then so be it, with the money that was supposed to be withdrawn from a particular bank, deposited in another bank, but never left the original bank. Yes, so be it. If to pursue the matter with respect to Darren Smith, utilizing, of course, state resources to settle his licentious and sexual exploits, then so be it. And we can go on and on and on. So, indeed, of course, no such reference could be completed without, of course, making heavy weather about the missing $2 billion and counting from the Ministry of Finance, and for which, of course, the former Minister of Finance, have not given an adequate explanation, except that it is missing, but yet still it's missing because it has been formally so designated or described by the Auditor General of all offices, independent and, of course, authoritative. So they could jump high, they could jump low. If that is what he's referring to, well, I want to say that, my friend, then, of course, the present administration is correct to defend the public's purse and in the interest of the public good.
I think there's a caller.
Nice. Now I can leave. Hey, Mikey, a pleasant good morning to you. It will have voice notes, and the gentleman will let you all know when it have calls. Your calls, you will play the voice note, will go guide accordingly. All right. So Mikey, you go ahead, you make the interjunction. It have no calls yet. It have a lot of voice notes, but you go ahead, you make an interjunction, and the person will remain here and will let you all know what time it is. Go ahead, my brother. Morning and welcome. Since the election, so now it's the first time we are gracing us on the Ground Report program.
If you're listening, we wouldn't be able to take your interview today. We'll do it tomorrow, just in case. Go ahead, Mikey.
All right. Well, yeah. So thanks for sharing that. So, Philip, if you are listening, we'll be able to accommodate you tomorrow. Unfortunately, not today. A little technical challenge there. Good morning to you. My brother Andy Pitbull Williams has stepped out just for a few. Good morning to you, my brother Lennox Smith, our technical director. Good morning. And pleasant good morning to our entire CARICOM family locked on Guile TV, as well as right here in Trinidad and Tobago.
And a pleasant good morning to the Sister Isle Tobago, and of course to all the stakeholders, all the observers, all the corridor transformers, all the ground reporters. Good morning indeed. And wherever you are, of course, locked on across the world, good morning once again. Yeah, so we will have that interview with him tomorrow once we can put it together. Philip, so if you're listening, and there's some other people, of course, that we would love to talk with. Technical director, if you want to bring in some folks who may be on the line waiting, let's take their calls. The lines are open. The numbers, of course, I know we have a 2395120. We have someone? We have some voice notes?
Yeah.
Yes,
All right.
And in the meantime, Mikey, of course, I would love to hear your own views, your very sagacious analysis as to the landslide victory of the UNC, Kamala Prasad Bisesa clearly leading, and the coalition of interests. I'm sure that the voice notes will give you enough time to put your thoughts together on that. I would love to hear your unique perspective.
All right, no problem. So we have a voice note, or we have anyone online? Whatever it is, just run it for us, director. Thanks a lot.
Pleasant good morning again, Mikey, Andy, and Lennox. Well, again, let me go forward now, and let me see where we could come up with ideas. We could come up to, make Trinidad and Tobago a better place. Now, one of my ideas, is maybe they're already thinking about from different people, but yeah, if so, I guess enhancing what people might be thinking. Some of the areas in Trinidad, and like in Port of Spain and in the Southland, where we have this flooding taking place. Let me see if we could get the new Minister of Utilities and think about this. Let me see if we could make a catchment bay for those waters on the outside. Them flooding areas in main Port of Spain, and make a catchment bay for them. So when rainfall, and instead of it flooding, it going into this catchment bay, we got less flooding, and we could use that water and send it towards the different dams or a recycling plant or something, and maybe use that as water too. The hundreds of gallons of water. So let me see what we could do. All right, blessings, everyone.
All right.
Hi, good morning, gentlemen. Well said, Andy. I like your attitude. We ain't getting no sophie and stupid and taking no disrespect from these PNM opposition members and Tony and Dale, as Pity Valley say, and all of them who will continue, who supported PNM stupidness for 10 years, and they want to continue. Hey, I tell all you already, know all your place, have respect. You hear? You have a UNC government in power now, and I don't want none of all you who sit down there for 10 years, and we will remind all you every day. All you sit down there for 10 years and keep quiet and watch the destruction of a nation and its people. Now all you, the media, the reporters, all you PNM tell all you dead, all you pip, drop out all your mouth now. But let me tell all you this now. Now is not 2010 to 2015 when all you come and all you mash up the government, all you torture the government. You hear then? This is a new government. Look at the people there, and it's a different time. We realize where you're coming from. You understand? So, just know all you please. Kamala Prasad Bisesa is the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, and her team, who are the honorable ministers, they are intelligent. They will do what they have to do. We don't want no advice from none of all your PNM. You understand? All you have no authority to give this government no advice. You understand? So just leave them and let them do what all you couldn't do. Right? And yeah, now this is so disrespectful, eh? So, but anyway, as I said, we are here and we are going to be watching all year. And the ground report and the ground report family, we have to stay strong. Because when they have Tony and Dale, as Spiti Valley say, and all them in the media who refuse to talk the truth and intend on defending PNM lowlife, bullying, good for nothing attitude. You know, the only person to describe them good is Central. So people, let me know, let us tell them, we are going to be decent, we are going to be hardworking, we are going to do what is right. But we are not going to sit down and let them bully and disrespect this government. All you lose all your power. All you shouldn't have in the first place. Stay in all your lane and know all your place.
Andy, good morning. Report again. Andy, I want you to ask that caller who wanted evidence about the White House. When he get evidence about the unfinished hospital, the unfinished airport, and the unfinished highway in Sandy Grande, did he open his mouth, or he only opened his mouth for UNC? He cannot open his mouth for the PNM, and there's a lot of things that the PNM mash up. The teaching hospital in San Fernando, 3 years it was under caution tape. It's a little while I haven't gone there, so I can't say nothing now. Freeport Health Center, the male urinal, 3 years, it have a garbage bag over it. I want to know if you want more evidence. Terrell, they are saying is a waste of time.
Good morning, Ground Report. Andy, Lennox, Mickie. Good morning. Newbie. Good morning, Chairman Tobago. Bego in the house. And I said a voice note to highlight something. It have a police administrative building in Crown Point that the police authority, I hear them own it, they see about it. But they don't know PNM management, nothing is run properly. Since that police administrative building come there, and police coming back and forth from training, back and forth there, patrolling through, that area get real safe. Now we hearing that because of lack of payments to caterers to everybody, from, I don't know if it's the police authority from the central government, who I don't know who, but it's from the last administration. The building, they moved the officers from there, send them down Chevron Road, and now the building they're vacant. But they have one officer there or something like that. And the building is going to remain vacant.
We have a call on the line here.
We who does be around that area see the difference that police administrative building makes. With those officers coming through there, patrolling, going through the area, buying things from the shop, the area get real safe. Now they say they have to speak to Mr. Alexander. And as one of the people living in the area, I just want to make a plea to say that that building in the area is something very important. And I hope that.
Yeah, we have a call on the line, please.
Caller? Hey, caller, go right ahead. Morning, welcome.
Hey, Malcolm X here.
Hey, Malcolm.
Hey, Andy. Morning to you. Lennox, good morning. And my brother, Mickie K. Where I will always adore and admire your powerful contribution to this nation. I just listening to the people who, to me, I always say like it's cartoon people living here. You remember when we was marching by the Chief Justice, when we went by the DPP, we went by Hyatt, when we had marched by Whitehall, when we get the gas, when they give you the smoke out by the Savannah and all these things. You know the people who call in now and the people in Trinidad and Tobago wasn't supporting when the ground report and when the pushback movement was marching to save the country. You know, all on a sudden a change of government. Everybody had ideas and contribution to save the country. And when the country was in a total chaos of crashing, where these people was, where the cartoon and the Popeye and the Flintstones and them was, all on a sudden, all on a sudden, check how much demonstration we had and people booing we all on Frederick Street. People find the shit beat we. The police come and tell we in 1 hour time we have to get off the street when we was protesting to save the country. Where these people was all on a sudden, people vote for change and everybody have a contribution. Man, look, God bless Trinidad, boy. I can't understand what kind of people really living here, you know. When the country was crashed, rolling this country, they mash up all the independent institution. Where all it was when the ground report and we was calling all it to come out and let we protest to save the country. All on a sudden, all it was save the country with a new government within only a week or 2 weeks. Nah, man. I can't believe this, boy. Trinidad is really a blessed place, boy. Only have a good day.
Thank you.
Continue with some voice calls.
Huh?
I say we continue with the voice calls.
All right, do we have any live calls coming in?
No live calls.
At this time, the numbers again are 239-5120. The other number, Lennox.
Yes, indeed. You can get us as well.
We have one on the line here, please.
225-6644. 225-6644.
We
also have, of course.
Hold on a second. We have someone there, Lennox. Let me just take this.
Morning,
welcome.
Go ahead, caller. We give way to you all the time.
Good morning, gentlemen. Barack Paul here. Gentlemen, you know, it's so laughable how we are in this country. You know, this whole scenario reminds me of a partner who they get married. And his wife tell him, he say, boy, I could cook, I could clean, I could do every single thing that a wife could do, and you don't have to worry nothing. You know, in about 5 years, it had more box packed up in front of his house than a funeral home. It's only KFC box, Pizza Boys box, barbecue box, box upon box upon box. Well, he get fed up and he decide, well, okay, this thing ain't working out. The promises that was made ain't working out. So he decided to go and pull in an next woman. You know, the woman wash out, she perfume, she spent on the honeymoon night. He don't want to kill the woman to get up in the morning to cook and wash and all kind of thing. He give the woman a week chance to climatize and fulfill what she needs to do as a one. So he don't treat it. It's the same thing going on right now. 10 years they get abused for. They take it. They whine on it. They sit down on it. And look now, not even 2 days the lady come in office and they want every single thing do for them in this country. Something had to really be wrong. And the only problem I have in right now with this new government is my business starting to suffer a little bit. Because I used to sell my little Viagra and honey goat weed and all these kind of things. For the last 10 years, our business was booming. You know, from the 29th, my business going down to about 60%, like everybody getting erectile function now. Because from 10 years, like I was always say, the last 10 years, plenty of the men in this country was women. All of them was a sort of transgender. They didn't have no voice. They didn't have no balls. They didn't have nothing. And all of a sudden, election come, a new government. Everybody now like there's the rising sun. They find them manhood. Let me tell you something. We had a rally with this lady. Because if we don't, these people would feather she to our pieces, you know. So the same support we was given for the ground report and the pushback movement and thing, we had to be even more vigilant. You see this kind of dotations where this idiot Alwari and thing don't start come out and talk, and he had these sort of imbeciles and them stand up around him clapping as usual. We have to be vigilant and we can't let them get away this time around. Have a good morning, gentlemen. Take care.
Thank you, Barakpur. Thank you, Barakpur. Hold up there. What we have? We have anybody on the line?
We don't have anybody on the line there.
Yes, Lennox. Well, of course, you can hear me, Lennox. Loud and clear.
Yeah, loud and clear, my friend. Loud and clear.
Yeah. I mean, we're talking about, you know, to go back and try to capture the essence. And maybe that's why one of the reasons I may not have been hitting the mic. And I said, well, this morning, let me come out and, you know, talk. and also compounded with the fact that I had some stuff that I had to finish off.
Yes.
But first of all, I cannot I cannot make an attempt to capture what transpired without looking at the historical aspect of it. When I say that in the sense of the journey to this point, to this victory. And in doing so, I will have to, of course, acknowledge and recognize some of the fallen soldiers. I have to recognize Brother Carl. I have to recognize Brian Stone. I have to recognize Mondaisy. I have to recognize our visually impaired friend from Belmont. I know there's some other people. Ruby, I'll have to recognize Ruby. She was there at many of the local government campaigns and what have you. And the list goes on and on. I don't want to forget anyone, but if you can remember any that I may have left out, I know these individuals I mentioned was in the core, was with us. I mean, think about it. You had a visually impaired man who just wanted to know the date that we are going out. He didn't care. He making his way from Belmont to wherever we are at, and he is going to, participate. We have to, of course, remember the voices, Miss Woodbrook, Miss Santa Cruz, Guru. He's locked on, but technology, a lot of people as well. Mr. La Hawketa, and I don't want to forget anybody, but all the good people. You have to take all of that in consideration. You really and truly do it. You just can't come and say, well, this is it, and not look back at exactly the pushback movements, the different areas, the savannah, the tear gas experience, the being detained by the police, what an experience. All of that you have to look at. And then, of course, you also have to look at the traitors, the backbiters, the backstabbers, those who that you believe were part and parcel with you in the camp, but they are neither here nor there now, totally irrelevant. And that's what victory does. Victory wipes out the most pettiest of things. So, taking all of that, my friend, and understanding the essence of it that surrounds our Prime Minister, our political leader, the Honorable Kamala Persad-Bissessar, I think she said it for all of us. She said, the days that you may think that we didn't have the strength, there were those who carried us. There are those who carried the ground report in days that even our old personal issues that sometimes we couldn't come to the microphone. It was these very said people that carried us. Days, of course, that we didn't know what was going to happen next and where we we're going to be. These people carried us. The days when Andy was shot, these people carried us. The days when we had to push back, and of course I was detained with others, these people carried us. And that we cannot forget. At this point in time, there's a time to campaign and there's a time to govern. And I want to echo the sentiments of the Honorable Prime Minister, that you have to deal with people and help people, even the ones who did not even side with you or agree with you or even campaign or voted for you. All of Trinidad and Tobago. And that brings about a deep sense of political maturity. So we can't forget the fallen soldiers. We can't forget the journey. We can't forget the people who carry us on a daily basis. They love the ground report. It's like their morning brew. They need to hear. They need to know the characters are okay. If we're missing for a while, they'll call. They want to know, will Lennox, I here, Mickie, Andy, Ogo. These are the people that I want to say thank you to this morning. This is a very unique show, very unique program. People have been following from day one, way back. That people will meet me and talk to me about, hey, when you used to work with Gladiator, whatever, I ain't falling all in now. So again, I want to thank each and every one of you. And that sums it up for me. The mere fact that you understand that love, genuine, unconditional love, has no challenges, it has no boundaries, it has no ethnicity. So thank you. Go ahead, caller.
Yes, good morning, Mickie. Welcome back, and good morning to the ground report crew. Mickie, I just want to add us into those fallen. We not fallen. The soldiers who were there from the library crew. We started from Carnage where it all started, and we went everywhere and anywhere. And I also want to remember the Honorable Reverend Forbester Chubby. Stop it. Yeah, Chubby used to be jamming at us too. And we going to be going all out to see that this government become a success. Thanks.
Okay, you could go ahead.
We have another caller?
No, you could go ahead now.
Yeah, but Mikey, the obvious other issue that we must address as well is whether or not the PNM, of course, being the enemy of the people, and therefore our enemy as far as the program is concerned, and its purpose and objective, but at the same time being as neutral as possible, bringing it as it is to the people. Did they underestimate the power of the ground report and the various, let's say, mechanisms that we would have invented? Frankly, we had to invent in order, and at the same time, whilst you are ideating on that and formulating your response, also those officialdom, those pollsters and so on. Is it that only we alone predicted a landslide victory because nobody else did? I would love to hear your commentary.
No, I mean, really and truly, how could they? The people who are sitting on the sidelines are the ones who trying to tell us exactly what we're living on a daily basis, what we're feeling. The fact that when we interact with people, we are the pulse of everything that takes place. It's the ground report. It's not the ivory tower report. It is the ground report. When it happens on the ground, at the end of the day, you may not want to accommodate the ground, but you cannot do anything without it. That's why every 5 years, the PNM had to gear up and go right back into those very same places that have been neglected because that's the ground. So when you come with pollsters and doctor this and title that, when they interact with the people, any of them who gave us a poll, would they ever the pushback movement?
Excuse the caller on the line, please.
Go ahead, caller.
Yes, indeed. Very interesting indeed. But go ahead, caller.
Morning. I'm trying to get on to Mikey.
Yes, I'm hearing you. Go ahead.
Mikey, morning.
Morning.
I want to find out if there is any way in our laws somebody could be held accountable for that reported $32 million that was spent to repair Whitehall, one. And secondly, is there anything in our laws that could have the police arrest Faris Al-Wari for those inciting remarks he's been making, trying to cause instability in the country? Could you enlighten me on that, please?
All right, thank you so much. Well, first of all, you'll have to go back and review the contract with the contractor on that project and see exactly what were the terms and conditions and exactly how long did they give him, if there was any sort of retainer as the case may be after we don't know. So that, first of all, you have to pull that contract and find out. Secondly, on the issue, Lennox, of the statements that Faris Al-Wari has been making, well, I haven't heard much of him, but I don't know. Perhaps you would know better there, Lennox.
Yes.
Has he been making some out-of-timing statements there?
Yeah, immediately after he lost, he said that he gave them
a year.
He gave them a year in office. And then, of course, only yesterday, opposite the president's house, he was talking to, of course, those who clearly have been disappointed, waning in terms of the support. Penelope Beckers accepting that over 100,000 persons has left the PNM as a viable political force. He says that, of course, expect persecution of members of the previous government, I suppose he was referring to. And then, of course, I had, of course, out of obligation to identify those areas that he would have been referring to. And in fact, of course, there's deserving of criminal and civil investigation, including, of course, the Vincent Nelson matter and that of the Brent Thomas, of course, Darrell Smith, and we can go on and on, including that of the former planning minister and
and the housing minister are talking here
got a
about
caller
Camille
on the line,
Robinson
please.
Hi, morning.
All right. You have a caller? Go ahead, caller. Morning.
Yeah, I just want to make a comment.
Good morning.
Good morning there. If that red couch could have talked, it would have talk and sing too. Bye.
If the red coach could have talked.
We have other caller on the line.
Go ahead, caller. Go ahead. Morning.
Yeah, morning. I'm calling from San Fernando West here.
It's San Fernando West. Go ahead.
Hello, yeah? You hearing me?
Yes, go ahead.
Loud and clear. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. And I just want to say this, I looked at a video with Keith Scotland before the election here, and nobody was coming out to greet him, right? The PNM should be relegated to the dustbin of political power because, you know, what I was saying even before the election is that there's a hill in San Fernando here, the steepest hill in San Fernando, very steep. I wanted Keith Scotland to come and ride a bicycle up that hill. You understand what I'm saying? No, in San Fernando here, just below that hill, right? I've been saying it even before the election. Faris Alwari, the borough, the city of San Fernando was given CPEP people to clean up the area, but the drain just underneath, just by the hill there, that whole thing collapsed going right down to the sea. It's 10 years now. People have been mosquito. The water when it falls, when it rains, it just it goes down into there and it's causing a set of mosquito and whatnot, right? That hill, it's 10 years now that has been going on and nobody is looking at it, right? And I want to as we take the government now, right? Because I was also involved in the savannah when they shed the tear gas, right? So as we take the government now, I want them to take the time and that drain, which leads from Pointe-à-Pierre Road straight down to the sea. We need to fix that drain because that's a very important drain to avoid flooding in certain areas, right? No, because down by the sea you have like Smart Street where it's low. So down by Smart Street, any little water that goes down there, people's houses could be flooded, right? Now the next thing is I want to deal with is the Faris Alwari now talking a set of crap all over the place, right? And I want to find out where the PNM people were when we were protesting all over the place, right? I love this program, Ground Report. I think that you fellas are doing a good job. And I want to say also that, listen to me carefully, right? If the Ground Report was around from so long, right, before the UNC took power, and the Ground Report and the corridor transformation was talking out against all the ills that was going on. I want the Ground Report and the corridor transformation to keep up the good work because now that we take government, I want them to carry the same fervent flavor into taking the country forward. If we see our government is going wrong, we must stand up. People like Penny Beckles and these people said nothing for 10 years, right? And I want to say also that she will take the same stance, right, as the last 10 years as she did because I don't see anything coming out of Penny Beckles. You understand? So, one more area I want to look at here too, or in fact 2 points. I want to look at the court in San Fernando here, that Supreme Court that was started. That building was on just by Harris Prom there, right? That building has been demolished and now they took Faris Alwari and they went down on the top of certain street to build the Supreme Court. Is over 10 years now. Now it's only steel sticking out of the ground. And I want to, this should be investigated because
millions, I think millions of dollars also went into the ground. And now it's just growing up in grass, and you're just seeing the steel sticking out over some galvanized fence or whatever. So, you know, I want the ground report to also keep up what it's doing. And, you know, you guys are doing a good job. So this is my contribution here this morning. Thank you.
Thank you, caller. Appreciate that. Thank you. We have a next call on the line?
Next call on the line, thanks.
Go ahead, caller. Morning. Welcome.
Morning, Mikey. Morning, Lennox. I don't know Andy going out already. Mikey.
Go ahead, caller.
Here was my brief this morning. I want, you see all the political appointees?
All right. You hear that, Lennox? Go ahead.
I'm not hearing him.
Come, caller.
You hear Mikey? Mikey, you hear that? Mikey, you hear
Morning.
Mikey.
All right, technical director, we
missed that
went on there.
call, yeah. Something around there.
All right, we have a next one. The lines are open.
Yeah, we have a next
239-5120. Morning, caller. Welcome.
Mikey K, long time no hear you, brother. Long time.
Oh, you're going, brother. I'm here, man. I'm here. Not going anywhere. You're going.
Right. Last year I said that the courts and the magistrate courts and them were contracted out. And Lennox said he would check it out. So up to now, I am still asking the question, is the magistrate, the only magistrate office in Trinidad and Tobago contracted out to the 1% or somebody else? I don't know, I asked that question. Because every day the place lock up, and they have about 15 security guards day and night. They have a white shirt and a light brown or a kind of greenish pants. Sorry, a light greenish pants. That is the security guard and them. So I still want to know if the magistrate courts and them are contracted out. Secondly, Mickie K, those people that threw the tear gas on the ground report pushback movement, there were people who were on the road got affected. There was a woman with a children in a vehicle got affected, and this matter should be investigated. Who gave the orders and who did it? Because that was wrong to tear gas people. Because all there was a day of prayer and all there was not protesting. Right? So that needs to be investigated. I want to ask that question, Mickie K.
Yeah.
Harris Alwari get contractor rent out the building. Could a minister get contractor rent out he could get contractor rent out his business? I ain't talking about now, I'm talking about when he was a minister. Could that be, was that lawful? Yeah, same question. Was that lawful? Hello?
Was it lawful? Yeah, well, Lennox will tell you. Go ahead, man.
Well, clearly, it is not illegal.
That's right. That's what happened exactly.
Right, yeah. Because we have had, of course, Hazel Manning. There is report of the buildings that being rented to the government. Apart from Alwari, there are a number of other Monroe from the former representative for Tucumán.
Yeah. And then there was an issue. Yeah, an issue with the culture minister and Pantrin Bego, and the list goes on and on. So apparently it's not illegal.
Yeah, you have, of course, the situation with apartment family dwelling by the former minister of finance, Imbert, and Dr. Rowley himself, of course, getting involved in that. In Tobago, we did in fact visit his compound, formerly known as Landate, where that construction site was developing similar. But of course, associated with it would have been, of course, the 25 years exemption that it brought to Parliament in order to, of course, avoid paying taxes. All of that were part and parcel. And it requires investigations, frankly.
I want to say something here.
So the PNM make the laws to suit them. It is not illegal, right? So nobody couldn't do them nothing. So these laws must be rewritten and removed from the law books and put it in the proper way. PNM write their laws to suit them. And the things I hear concerning the Akil Chambers case, I hear one of the persons involved in the judicial system, and he's still there in a top position. Right? Where is the report? Listen to me. They 5 years is plenty, not to fix the country. 5 years is not enough to fix certain infrastructure. But 5 years is plenty to get people locked up. They don't take long to lock up people. And if you see the Komoto Highway to San Grande, how the sides of it eroding, like it's eroding, that was done like that. And they said, close the highway and let the contractor come and do the work properly. How could they open a highway like that for the public to use, and it is not safe? If you see that side of the road, or side of that highway, if you see it, right? And
thank you, caller.
Appreciate it. But having said that, gentlemen, of course, the question of misbehavior in public office, the question of conflict of interest, the question of infringement of the Integrity in Public Life Act, certainly, I'm sure, can be looked at in order to make an assessment, because those recusals, for example, in the cabinet are over 100. I mean, while of course there is moral and ethical disquiet among the population as to such a devastating situation that could occur under the eyes of a prime minister. I think all of these things must be exploited to see whether or not
we do have a caller.
Legal action could be taken against those who have been perpetrated and abused the state resources.
We have a caller, Lennox. We have someone on it. Morning, caller. Go ahead.
Morning, Mikey K. Mikey K, we miss you on the ground reporter, right? Good morning. Listen.
Morning.
People need to use the sense. It doesn't matter where the woman working from, whether it's home, as long as the promises that she made on the campaign trail is coming to fruition. Right? You could be working in the office like what Rowley and them do for the whole 10 years. And what they do for the country. They're working in Whitehall, they're working in Parliament, they're working all over the place. And what they do. The main thing is that whether she working from home, working from the toilet, working from the bathroom, is the main thing. The campaign promises are being fulfilled. Amen.
Yeah, you could go ahead there, Mikey.
Amen. Yeah, let me just touch on something here. Just to of course, with the listening public, Lennox.
Yeah.
According to this headline here, shock. Moonilal, no CARICOM energy talks under former government. Energy Minister Dr. Rudal Moonilal said he is shocked that the former PNM government made no effort to collaborate with countries within CARICOM on energy cooperation. I want to repeat that. The Energy Minister, Dr. Rudal Moonilal, said yesterday he is shocked that the former PNM government made no effort to collaborate with countries within CARICOM on energy cooperation. He said in the coming days, he intends to make official communication with the government of Grenada regarding mutual collaboration in gas exploration. Right? He also went on to say that the Minister of Energy, Labre MP Ernesto Kessel, officially had their first, he was at work and what have you. Dr. Moonilal said, I have taken note of the comments of the former Energy Minister. I have met with the Permanent Secretary and senior officials of the ministry in a long and comprehensive session to update myself on the work of the ministry and some of the outstanding and ongoing matters. Now, this comes from what was said by the former PM select former Energy Minister, the Gary Sobers of Dr. Rowley, Mr. Stuart Young, stating that, they ventured there, they tried it, they touched it. So one has to ask the question, because when you hear what's coming out of Guyana, when they're saying, listen, we are ready, green light, we are ready to do with whatever deal there is available with the government of Trinidad and Tobago. Was it the issue that there was no deal, or was it that they simply didn't want to deal with you? That is what we have to ask ourselves. Did they want to deal with the former regime? And put things in the right perspective here, of course, Lennox Smith, and to the people who are locked on. You're talking about a man who ventured under the guise of CARICOM election observers, was in another country, a sovereign country, because he likes to say that Trinidad and Tobago is a sovereign country, to, of course, observe their elections. And it turned out that it wasn't free and fair, because the U.S. government had to intervene. Threats had to be made as far as the children of ministers who were studying abroad would be sent home, as well as visas were going to be revoked. And on the heels of that, it was said, listen, you know what, it really wasn't free and fair, so go ahead. Would the current administration in Guyana be holding some sort of political axe to grind, Lennox? I mean, would it be looked upon as you came here as part of a plan to undermine our democracy, which could have deprived us of political power and authority, and now you want us to embrace you, and we say no. So it's not a matter of the deal, it's just perhaps they didn't want to deal with Rowley and Stewart.
Well, it is clear, and well, I don't know if there is such a term, but I would want to say that it is appropriate. I consider it to be diplomatic hypocrisy, because here it is that Stuart Young and Rowley would have told us that there is no bad blood, so to speak, between Guyana and Trinidad and Tobago, but yet still a crucial area like that have not been pursued. And of course, the recent iteration of that, what I consider to be, again, political hypocrisy, is when, of course, Stuart Young told us at one time that the relationship between the United States and Trinidad and Tobago is well, but then we had a sitting ambassador here in Trinidad said in on certain terms that he lied about an encounter that they had, a meeting that they had, and Stuart Young lied in Parliament. But more recently, when, of course, Marco Rubio met with, of course, Caribbean leaders in Jamaica, Stuart Young came back as the temporary or ephemeral prime minister that he eventually became in just about 3 weeks. Here it is, he told us that the United States has said categorically that they will do nothing to harm Trinidad and Tobago's interests. And then, of course, before those words could probably reach all of Trinidad and Tobago, here it is that they withdrew, of course, the OFAC license. the OFAC license. So it is clear. It is clear from the actions of these countries that Trinidad and Tobago became persona non grata, and they don't want to deal with them. And there's a built-in conflict of interest that has plagued this government, but they seem to be oblivious to it. And that is, how the hell you could be making deals with Venezuela of the type that they have been engaged in, while, of course, a CARICOM member who is supposed to be closer to you, Venezuelans threatening to take almost 2/3 of the people land. You understand where I'm coming from? So it is a high degree of naivety, if not a total dunderheadedness and stupidity, that Rowley and they will believe that they could straddle a path that will make Guyana comfortable, knowing full well that their neighbor is trying to take 2/3 of their property, and that property, of course, is riddled with probably the latest find of the largest amount of oil.
Exactly.
Yeah, and
exactly. Hold on a second. One second. Stick up in there, Lennox. We have someone on. Morning, welcome.
Go ahead, caller.
Mikey. Mikey, morning.
Morning.
Yeah, you hearing him?
Did we lose that one there, technical director?
No, I hear him here. No, I hear
All
him.
right, we're not picking him up clearly here.
We are not, but if he is being broadcast, that's to say, if
Yeah.
they're picking up
Yeah.
outside, go ahead. Go
Okay.
right ahead. We can remain there.
You all could go ahead there.
All right, okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
so
the fact of the matter, yeah. So we want a little time on this here, technical director. Just hold the calls and whatever for a minute, because remember, this is something that we simply can't just brush aside. This was our lifesaver, our economic saver we're talking about. So we can't just brush aside this as though it's some sort of irrelevant issue. We had hitched our wagon, our economic wagon, onto this deal. Now Stuart Young is saying that the dragon is not dead. He held a press conference. He called a press conference. All right. The dragon is not dead, and Venezuela remains a critical and essential factor in Trinidad and Tobago's energy calculations. This, according to Young at the press conference. I want to read that again. He says that the dragon is not dead, and Venezuela remains a critical and essential factor in Trinidad and Tobago's energy calculations. For whom? Is it our calculations, or is it your business dealings and perhaps other people's dealings? It remains an essential part to that. If you can give us some clarity on that, we're just asking. We're just asking. To whom?
You should go to the top of the class for that sensitivity, because you see, the authorization to call that press conference, clearly when one take away and one delve into the basis for it, he had no authority to have a press conference.
None.
He called a press conference based on past influence. That's to say, he was a past prime minister, a past Gary Sobers of the PNM administration, but he lost all of that after the 28th of April general elections. Yet still, and know it full well that Penelope Beckles was the preferred person to lead in Parliament as the opposition leader. So he had nothing. He resigned. He resigned as party chairman. All of that. Yet still, he called an election. So you are quite right. What that was all about was to try, in vain, of course, to appease those elements in Venezuela who he would have had commitments to and might have received certain benefits that he's attempting to appease. That's the only conclusion one can do.
That's right, because you weren't surrounded by your colleagues. One of your colleagues, one of your friends is the former Minister of Finance. Why did he go along with you and sit next to you? If anything, sit in the background, provide you with a report, prop up your whatever narrative you were saying, lend support to what you had to say. Your leader, well, the opposition leader, because she's not a political leader, he himself is not, they don't even know. But anyhow, you call this press conference. In whose interest? In whose interest? Is it in the interest of the people of Trinidad and Tobago? In the interest of the energy sector? Why is it that you are so hell-bent on protecting something that everyone can clearly say that it is dead? You cannot function there. You cannot go there. You're not allowed to go there. We're going to get geopolitical licks for this. And yet still you insist in telling us that that is not dead. What is it that you have invested in this so much that you're willing to put everything on the line? That you're willing to go against everybody, even the little bit of people that you all now make up the opposition with, that you don't even talk to them, you don't say nothing to them. You could have taken Mr. GQ with you. Is it that nobody's going to back you up, or were you sent by someone who is also an investor and they tell you, hey, get out there, say something in our interest because we're looking bad and we have a lot on the line? What were you doing?
I will go as far as to surmise, because of course we don't have the facts, but I'll go as far as to surmise that his life may be in danger as well. Thus, of course, he would have taken that risk.
Because I mean, there are certain investments clearly that would have been made, because under normal circumstance, nobody would have taken that chance, bypass Penny, in ask Penny anything, and say that you are talking in your capacity as a normal citizen, and knowing full well that the media will respond to you. If you would have had such a concern, or me, and I call the media, I'm certain that they would not have responded in the way. But he used, of course, leverage that he had in the past to, of course, hoodwink the media into coming there and then sell us that hogwash. And when we dug into it, let me tell you this. You know what he did not say as far as dismissing, of course, the Grenada aspect of this equation. You know what he didn't say? He did not say that only last year a company from Nigeria called Ocean Gate. Let me repeat, only last year a company from Nigeria called Ocean Gate, they signed a 38-year production sharing agreement with Grenada, but yet still he says that there is no hydrocarbon in that province, in that country's sovereign space of commercial quantity. Who you fooling? And he omitted to say that. He omitted to say that only last year when we did the research. Let him deny it. Let him deny it. Let him deny it. And that is not the first one, quite apart from NGC here, which was back in 2017. But I'm talking only last year. Only last year, Ocean Gate from Nigeria. So they bypassed Trinidad and Tobago and sign a production sharing agreement with that particular company to, of course, Grenada acting in their best interests.
No, but he goes on. Before we open the lines again, he goes on. And he says that the government's decision to pursue energy initiatives with Guyana and Suriname. And he said that even, this is what he says, I want people to, even if there are significant gas reserves in Suriname and Guyana, which I hope there are, any pipeline carrying gas from Suriname or Guyana to Trinidad and Tobago has to pass through Venezuela's territorial waters. That's what he's telling you. It has to pass through Venezuela's territorial waters.
That is not a feasible situation having regard to the geopolitical reality, the belligerence of the Venezuelans, and of course, in relation to the Americans, and therefore it will be a difficulty, just as how they would have had difficulty with respect to the dragon gas. But what he did say is that Exxon and another major American-based oil company was taking millions of barrels of oil from Guyana to the United States and the Gulf Coast as well. How were they doing it? It have ships, my friend. So the same ship can now bring the gas and or the oil to satisfy the oil refinery. Well, of course, this is the pursuit of this government to, of course, provide the resources in order to have the oil refinery up and running and functional. The man is a total buffoon.
That's right. What do you have invested in this that you're willing to put everything on the line for? What are you afraid of? You're not communicating with anybody. It's all secret. It's all done hush hush. But you know what they say? Whatever is done in the dark will come to light.
It will come. His life is at risk. His life may be at risk. Yes. And that is why he had to come out as I'm only speculating at this stage with respect to that aspect of why and the rationality for him, of course, breaching all protocols and PNM principles and coming out there on his own, pretending to be a PNM, pretending to be a prime minister, pretending to be a minister of
That's
energy,
right.
and giving advice, of course, to the current administration, which has long ago put him as has been behind them since the 28th of April.
You come to the here it is that your opposition leader is being sworn in. You come and you don't even acknowledge her. You pass her like a full bus. You don't acknowledge her at all. Why? Why? And then there are those who hold court afterwards and rally around her and make their statement, GQ and all of them, but you don't gather with them. You have nothing to say. You are none to tell the media. What is really going on? Why are you being engineered by such behavior? Why? What is it again that you have invested so much into this place they call Venezuela and this deal that you simply cannot let go? You are willing to fight for tooth and nail at any cost. What is it?
And you made a very salient observation as well. That and of course it linked it to my assumption or my perspective that it may not be his life alone that is in danger. Yes, sir. May not be his life alone in danger. Why he had to, of course, act in that way and come out, of course, and make those statements to appease some element that
Of course.
And it's
And we know that the satellites are out there. We know that the satellites are out there. We know that the satellites are being used. We know that the spy ships are out there gathering intelligence. So we know that the U.S. is functioning. And is it that the US has all this information, all this data, all this intel, that when they greet you, they can tell you congratulations or condolences? Was Mark Rubio telling us something? Was Mark Rubio telling us something? That, listen, man, we know what's going on with you, you know. We know who you owe upon a flesh to, you know. We know exactly who you are the mercy at, you know. So was Mark Rubio saying, listen, you better get out because dead man walking? Was Rubio telling us dead man walking? What are you so afraid of? What have you invested in so much that you have to go out there and put everything on the line for? Open the lines, people. We can't brush this aside. This is madness. We can't brush this aside.
I told you are no Shylock.
That's right. You are no Shylock.
Yes,
somebody wants their pound of flesh. Somebody is saying you can't just walk away from this. Whether you lose governance or not, we had a deal. We had a deal. Go ahead.
We have a call on the line, please, thanks.
Go ahead, caller. Morning.
Good morning, ground report. Tuna here. Mikey and Lennox.
Yes, morning. Talk up, please.
Yeah, you hear me? Now, let me tell you something. Before I make my contribution with this thing with the energy sector, I think we have to really look and get rid of people like Noel Garcia from Udicott and the National Gas Company. All these people is drain they drain the treasury of this country. But coming back to this issue with Stuart Young and the Dragon Gas deal, you know, this is something that I always talk about. Money pass, bribe take place in both Rowley, Stuart Young and them. Because to the closure of Petrotrain, they were promised they're going to get the gas and oil and whatnot from Venezuela. And as Lennox, you rightfully say, this thing have life-threatening thing in it. You know it come like? When you're dealing in drugs and you take people goods and you can't repay them, your life being threatened. And this is a promise that they must have given to Maduro that, you know, hey, so, whatnot, and it will come to fruition and whatnot. But now that they've reached this stage now, they're feeling unsafe, they're feeling insecure. Now, coming back to this thing, yes, let me tell you something. I don't know if one read Monday Express, page 3. The chamber is excited by Grenadier gas. Any one of you read that article, gentlemen?
Yes, I saw that, and it calls give credence to what we said earlier.
Yeah.
There's gas there in commercial quantities. That's why people would have invested and, of course, engaged in, of course, agreements to monetize.
Listen to why I'm saying this. When Kamala Persad-Bissessar said that she's going to send Dr. Molilal to Grenada to discuss with the government there, this whole question of, you know, the energy sector and whatnot. And Stuart Young come out and criticize them and say, you're shelving the gas deal. Before you look into that aspect of it, you're going to look to meet with other governments and what have you to deal with things, but Grenada specifically. But here what I am sure going to read for you. Following Mr. Persad-Bissessar's statement, former Prime Minister and Minister of Energy Stuart Young posted on his social media that government had signed a memorandum of understanding with the government of Grenada in 2018. Understand? We knew about that, Lennox? No.
Yes. There was. Yes,
Yeah, but
there was.
what I'm saying is this. Why the secrecy in it? Why didn't you pursue that relentlessly then? But you see, as you say, they get hooked. They get, think on this, addicted to this drug and gas. It become money pass. Money pass. I want them fellas don't want to let it go. They don't want to let go. There is bribe money paid to them, Attached an article from Guyana publication, Oil Now. He said that this was the truth and the reality. In other words, let me tell you something. If there were prior discussions with Grenada government in 2018, a memorandum of understanding, why the hell you didn't pursue that? And don't concentrate on drug and gas deal. And let me explore the other areas, including that of our own local exploration and whatnot. But you see, they didn't want to do that because they were so hell-bent that this was coming to fruition with Maduro. Money parcels. And now that they're getting panicky, as I say, it comes like you're taking drugs from somebody and you can't pay them back. You feel your life being threatened. This is why they will go all out. And they will do anything to destabilize it. Don't be surprised if you see Maduro, Short Young and Rowdy and them inside Venezuela into having some kind of conflict with this present government, making them believe, you see, this government is anti-Maduro, this and that, and this could escalate into something more than they would anticipate, my brother. This is not no order. This is billions and billions of dollars involved. And as I say, PNM people, when they use power, because they aim was to remain in power, because they don't want all the dealings, the illegal transactions and things to be unfolded. So they would have done anything necessary to steal, to thief an election using EBC, didn't want the foreign observers and all of that and things. So we had to look at this thing very objectively. Stuart Young, you should be made to answer. There ought to be some, some commission of inquiry, and you should be summoned to appear before that inquiry and let us know all the transactions and everything take place with the drug and gas deal and all the aspects of our energy sector, which you all have signed, and a lot of secret deals and non-disclosures agreement, I think, including that with Orlando and now Lennox is bringing up another company again. So understand what is going on now. This is as Keith Rowley rightfully said, is a mafia, is a brotherhood of wrongdoers. Understand? This is no ordinary thing. This is something international conspiracy.
And I love, Mr. Tolopuna, your
Thank you,
analysis.
Mr. Tolopuna. Thank you.
Yeah, with respect to the cocaine transaction, I love that one. That's.
But you see, all of these things, all of these things would enter into your psyche, because really and truly, when you start to connect the dots, you have to ask what's really going on. Morning caller, morning.
Morning. This is San Fernando West calling back here.
Yes, sir.
I just want to deal with 2 points here. This is where Faris Alvari and other people were recusing themselves when you have decisions to be made in the cabinet. This is an abuse of state resources. Recusing yourself just to throw in your pocket and get, the amount of money that was made from this thing, with these people doing that, right? All that money that was made, right? We are paying people to serve us, and their salaries would be like what, $60,000, $50,000 a month. How much money you want? How much more money you want to do your job, right? They were actually not doing their jobs. Hence the reason why the people voted them out, because if I'm paying you to do a job and your salary is $60,000, when Rowley came into office, his salary went up to what, $90,000 a month, right? Now, and you're recusing yourself full in your pocket, and then that money that you make, right, is what I should say should have gone to something else, rather than you taking that to align and fill your own pocket. So you could actually see where, education went down, your health services going down,
So all that money that you just piling up, they were just greedy. And this is wrong as far as I am concerned. You know, the second point I want to deal with is this. We talk about gas. If there was talks with CARICOM concerning gas, you would have seen it already, and nowhere during the campaign or before the campaign, I was seeing where talks were going on with CARICOM or any other persons concerning the gas. So it did not surprise me when Stuart Young called a press conference days ago, right? Talking nonsense. So, you know, thanks for the contribution once again this morning.
Thank you, San Fernando West. Who we have on the outside there? What do you think about this entire deal? It just doesn't add up.
Right?
I don't think it's going to go away. Morning caller, welcome.
Good morning. I'm from Grandy, and I just want to add a little whatever I have to say is this. While the PNM government was in control of Trinidad and Tobago, there's only one man was running the government, that was Rowley. And then later down, of course, George Young taking, so was George Young and Rowley. The people who are now in the opposition party, I would suggest to them to go up on Mount St. Benedict and go to the Eucharist room to get themselves released. Because all of them have a spirit that Rowley placed on them to have them dormant, they could just listen and can't activate anything. So up to now, they're still not able to activate anything. So I'll advise them to go up on the mount, go to the Eucharist room and ask the Lord to release them from that spirit. Because for all the time was Rowley alone running the PNN. And then he joined Stuart Young, and they had a personal endeavor within the PNM where all this oil thing and thing is for their private thing. They sent Trinidad and Tobago to the outside people that we don't know anything about. And now that the present regime has come in and they realize they're going to be exposed, they're trying to place itself like how Stuart Young is saying these things with the oil. It was a personal thing. It's still a personal thing with them. And now we will recognize and we will hear for ourselves all the nastiness that Rowley and Stuart Young have done to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. Rowley is the man that run that party. Everybody in that party is robots. They have demon spirit in them. I'll ask them to please go up Mount St. Benedict and get released so they could be an active opposition in the Trinidad and Tobago. And this is my contribution for this morning. I hope you all have a blessed day. God is in control with us. God is in control. We can say that boldly because it's UNC now who has taken over, and we know they are full of love. Although Joel and John have the same mannerism and the book that Rowley have, but you all will be action. God is in control. Thank you.
Wow.
Who's on the outside? To
the fact that they were called blight, they were called curse.
Go ahead.
So she's giving some advice as to how to get rid of it with the paucity of individuals that have now been the opposition.
Director, we have one. Go ahead. Morning caller. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm probably watching the course. You see what our region? They saw losers. I was around since 1950. I know when PNM made the post election, and the rule and I call them the selling, the destruction government. They stop betraying, they stop carrying. I don't know, boy. And the next thing I want you to answer for me, right? I mean in detail. Why African people believe that PNM party have a right to run the country? It's not them time right now yellow is the code. All you have a good day and God bless all you.
You have a caller? Because Mikey, there is a prevailing school of thought. Oh, you have a caller?
Go ahead, caller. Go ahead.
Oh, no caller. Caller or not?
I think we have someone.
You have a caller?
Hold on. Morning, welcome. Hold on. Someone there?
Technician?
Yeah, there's somebody here.
Yeah,
Okay.
All right, let's see if we get
Let's
him.
only in the studio. Go ahead, because we are not here.
Yeah, go ahead.
So just tell us when that is complete.
Je me suis à deux work. It's time to sit down. Just talking about you want to meet culture minister. Nobody want to meet you, boy. You had your time right now. We have people who capable of doing that job. Look at the big man in the car saying in the Caribbean Airlines. From the time you hear the government change, you pack the group and you back and you walk out. You see you want to meet the culture minister to see if you go talk. We are not talk with you, boy. We are enough for you. We have competent people in the UNC, more competent than you, to carry this country forward. Mike, I'm not going to listen, but don't even hear, man.
Yeah, go ahead there, Mike.
Yes. Go ahead, Lennox. Hold up on the calls, Director. Go ahead there, Lennox.
Yeah, I was making a point about there's a prevailing school of thought that suggests that Rowley and they would have taken, of course, the recommendations of and put it into actuality of the salary review commission, because even at the risk of deepening their poor chances at the polls, because they want, when they are spending their money, they could say that it was as a result of the windfall that they got as a result of the salary review commission's increase, so that when they start to buy up houses and so on, they utilize their ill-gotten gains, that they will be able, of course, to make the excuse that listen, the salary review commission just increased our package, and then therefore we are able to buy land, buy this, buy that, and engage in all kinds of what I consider to be voluptuous activities. I'm just making the point, but I am not putting that beyond Dr. Rowley and that government, because they have a propensity to, of course, manufacture these elaborate charades in order, of course, to justify their presence in government, when in fact they are engaged, of course, in what I consider to be criminal activities under normal circumstance. We saw that, of course, with that bogus arrangement as far as the doctorate, that doctorate that he got. All of that was designed by his friend to do what? To get close to Biden. And as a result of getting close to Biden, he was able to get access, of course, to that administration's shakers and movers. And he began, of course, to capitalize therewith and thereon. And everybody else, not aware. That is the kind of thinking that this man uses doctorate and his deep and long period of learning to generate in order to get unmerited and undeserving access to wealth, fame, fortune, and the shakers and movers, not just in this country, not just in CARICOM, but of course in the hemisphere and in the world. This man is a rank and unadulterated, criminal-minded individual.
It's so true. Director, who we have? We have the lines are open. Open the lines one more time. Also, I want to squeeze in, if we can, some voice notes before we wrap up in about a little more than 15 minutes. Go ahead. I think your mic is muted, Lennox.
Good morning, Andy, Lennox, Mickie, and the people of Trinidad and Tobago. Just what is going on with the new government is what went on with the Tobago House of Assembly when Farley won 14-1. These people are trying now to dictate the pace on what you should do and what you shouldn't do and what you shouldn't do and what you would do. The government has just taken up office. They must clean up the offices that are in a mess, that they could sit comfortable and do their work. Take out all the Ghanaian jumbie and all the nastiness that they do inside of them office and inside Prime Minister House and inside Whitehall, and all of them dirty. They want to clean. Mien said that she didn't give us a mandate, but you have to give the woman a chance. All you believe that Rome was built in a day and she will just wave her magic wand like Mumford on Sesame Street, and everything happen at once. We don't want nobody. Don't come in and say you're warning the UNC. Kamala Prasad Bisesa is a brilliant lawyer, and she knows what she's doing. If she didn't know what she was doing, and for 5 years when she was in power, they would not vote her back. People, please take all your time with this woman and her government. You had 10 years of mismanagement, 10 years of bad treatment, 10 years of hunger, 10 years of no health, 10 years of fighting against we, the people of Trinidad and Tobago. We enough the government. Give me a break. All them kind of thing we was hearing. And nobody ain't stand up. All you standing up now against Kamala, the honorable prime minister. Eh? All you want to stand up against you because all you bitter, all you sour, all you full of hate and animosity in all your system. All you don't want to realize that all you out and all you will stay out for a very long time. Once Kamala Prasad Bisesa go in there and give the people of Trinidad and Tobago what they want, all of a sudden dead already and done and waiting to be buried, and all you bury already and go bury a second and third and fourth time. Please give the woman a chance. They do over here blasting Fali, but the two representatives, they do not in the government. What position they're talking about? They are the people representing Tobago to speak about the issues of Tobago in the parliament. They are not the government to get any position. These people need to understand what is politics and how politics plays out. They're too sickening. They're talking about Faris. Faris is a waste of time. He never win a case. Never win a case. Deaf, dumb, and dotish. Did all of these. And you're coming out now to the lawyer and you will come out. You was a lawyer? You was never a lawyer. You never win a case to Trinidad and Tobago. All the law you know is to collect rent for your building. How much millions when the month come? You ain't no lawyer. All of you coming out now and putting all the supporters to raise hate and war in this country. But we will fight for the government. We, the people of Trinidad and Tobago, will make sure that we stand in the gap for the government of Trinidad and Tobago. They are not, she's not of herself. She said, when UNC wins, everybody wins. But some of you busy. Is the business already busy why Rowley was doing all the way doing earlier? That is why Rowley and Stewart was doing what they're doing earlier. And they are bitter, and so are you. So are you all the PNM supporters. Leave the woman, let her do what she have to do. When the time, he ain't even meet her at 5 days, he must even meet that. Give the woman a chance to do her job. All of you just talking. It's really a talk show, but not a talking for nonsense, not for nothing that is gullible, nothing. Leave the woman alone and let her do her job. She have a job to do. She will do it very good, and she will make sure the people of Trinidad and Tobago get a fair chance with this government. And with doing what she have to do, we will live better. All have a good morning.
Good morning, Andy, Mikey, and Lennox Smith. This is Juice. Taking a chance again. Now, I was hearing the conversation, and the point is that leak and thing could create mold, right? Mold is a thing that could get the Prime Minister sick, right? Prime Minister should never be anywhere near that building, all right? And if the former Prime Minister was in that building, he put his own life at risk, right? Mold is a killer. You understand? Have something called sick building. That's the same thing that Duke was protesting for back in 2010, 2011, right? So we need to take they need to take this thing serious. Forget the media and the money foolishness with that, okay? You all have a pleasant day. Take care.
Good morning, ground report. Andy, don't forget that Rowley say he's not driving in the car. He said Kamala vomit up in the car thing, and that wasn't true. And he wanted a whole new car. Well, check that. They're talking about for the woman to go sit down in our office. That's stinker mold. For how long? Come on, man.
Andy,
Hmm.
let them rock so with that foolish talk. That place was earmarked to be fixed since the rainy season last year. Look, the rainy season coming this year. What you want the people in them in that office to do? The rain's gonna come and they're gonna damage the infrastructure in the building more, right? The PNM dragged their foot for the 5 months, right? That they're supposed to fix that building and they didn't do no repairs. They're still tendering for it. So what you want Padarat and them to say? You want the workers and to work in that rain infested building? Where rain go and mold all these other things go come inside here? The PNM is a waste of time. They run down building just like how they run down the country. They like fall into dilapidation. Wasting taxpayer money. That's all they can do. Don't take on no stupid talk for nobody, boy. They're right. Because the PNM drag their foot and they cause the building to reach in that disreputable state. When they could have fixed it since the rainy season last year, they're supposed to fix that. Right? And they didn't do it. Look, the rainy season coming this month again. Waste our time, Andy.
Andy, good morning to you, Mickie, Lennox, and to everybody out there. Why should we be a PNM pleaser now? Why should we? Why should she take the media and go in there and show them? Barry Padarat was talking both Barry Padarat is the permanent secretary, parliamentary secretary in the office of the Prime Minister. Kamala didn't have to go and show them anything. She sent him to see the state of the building, to see the condition of the building. And P.T. Valley was right in what she was repeating. The secretariat is the backbone. That is where they work out of. The people couldn't work. They had to move out. So nobody didn't ask a question, see why they were why it is that they moved out. But the pretenders are such a mocking pretenders that we have now. That is why we don't have to please none of them. Let them talk. Let the J.A. bray. Let them bray. He-ho. Continue braying. They're going to bray for 5 years. Barry Padarat was within his right to speak about it. Because he's working, I think he's the parliamentary secretary for in the office of the Prime Minister. Right? And he has every right to. So I don't know what nonsense all of them talking. Leave them. No, we went through enough with them between 2010 and 2015. If all they don't like it, call, make an appointment with the communications minister, and they will take you in. Nobody else have a right to take you in. And we saw videos. We saw it. So what more proof they want than that? Look, all this going back down all this up in the corner, yes? And P.T. Valley, yes, girl, we back on the ball. We right back on the ball. I was going to take a rest, right? But when I hear all the nonsense and everything, I know we can't take a rest again. We have to come out now. We have to start back what we were doing between 2010 and 2015. Come back out. We waited 10 years, P.T. Valley, right, for this victory. And we're not going to let them take that away from us with their lies, half-truths, innuendos, and propaganda. Thanks a lot, Andy, and have a good one.
Andy, good morning.
All right.
Lennox, Mickie, everybody. The gentleman talking about the marriage point, Mrs. Bissessa did mention that in one of her meetings, that she's going to scrap that. There are a lot of things that she's going to get rid of that they put people to suffer underneath them, and they could dig out our eye with our tax dollars and what we have, and they go live big and fat on it, right? And another thing again, they have to give her time. Please pray for her and give her time to get things done. Look at the mess she meets in the White Hall. Now you're going to tell me, 10 years already there, eh? And all those who complaining now for the 10 years that they're there, they're not complaining to Mrs. Bissessa, they should shut them out. Because all they was taking it all that time. We give them a second term, or should say give, because they're thief. They're forever stealing, all of them. That's what they come, they're bandits. That's what they come there to do, right? And I wanted to tell Penelope Beckles and all of those, shut all their damn mouth. Because all they was there for the 10 years and did nothing for the public. Now all they want to come and relegate our government. Lady Hall, you hear what I'm telling you? Hall. And you have to go back again. That's a PNM jackass that come down to breed, right? He people showing you passing the places that they've said, their own people say that to work in. So what the hell is wrong with him? He buying a cookie eye, you see the whole thing with them is they're too biased. That's what happened. You see the obvious thing is that We have PNM and we go stay PNM and don't care if you have to live in shit because we're going to live in it. That's the problem with all them jackass.
All right.
Yeah, and
Language.
Mikey Lennox.
I thought that was the last one.
That's one thing I tell you voice note there, boy. You understand? Sometimes these people make you want to use obscene language in the way, but I don't want to use it on your thing now, boy. You understand? This guy of vex, boy. What to these people in this place? Hmm? They're Russian, they come up for them.
Is there a call coming in or something?
Caller the line here.
Yeah. Good morning. Mikey.
Yeah, quickly, caller. We had a rapper. Go ahead, quickly. Yes, go ahead.
Yeah. You hit the nail on the head this one real short, young. Then secretly meet.
We just have about 5 more minutes or so. We're up in a while.
Yeah,
go ahead, caller.
The Venezuelan like a little jump in the face. He better deal with it and don't get me involved with it. Why he making press conference? Come on, camera about stop that man over here, no like we making them kind of conference thing in this country. You want to defend yourself. He like a little jump in the face. Deal with it, guys, your tongue. Hey, you know about Alexander Lockeira, man, Venezuelan, let it deal with him, you wicked, nasty beast like you.
Thank you.
Thank
you, caller. Thank you, caller. Yeah, boy, if Penny get to read the fine line, she'll understand. I can't feel sorry for them because that's all part of the cult. Hey, another thing, political appointees, those of you who still, for whatever reason, in the people building, come out the people building now. Come out now. Our government has changed. There's a new government. There's a new leader in town, the Honorable Kamala Prasad Bissessa. Try to understand that, get that through your psyche. Come out the people building. Political appointees. What you waiting on? Those of you who have already submitted your resignation, we thank you for that. Whatever, you go on your way. You don't have to go home, but get the hell out of the building. So please, again.
I see Gypsy is the lone member of the.
I don't understand that. We want to meet the minister for. Yeah, we want to meet the minister for. What meeting the minister has to do with this? I don't understand that. You were there, you served, your time is up. You simply have to get out. Get out.
And the audacity of that position that he has taken an action, when in fact that is the minister. It so happens that by serendipity, by chance, or by accident, happened to be the person who he tried to unseat in the 2020 elections. Right?
Exactly.
And failed. So I don't know what he's waiting on. On principle, he should know, forego the 2 or 3 months that you have again and submit your resignation. Because certainly no one will want to see you having regard to that kind of antecedent.
Again, political appointees, those of you, leave now. Come out of the building now. Come on now, man.
I saw
again, go.
With Penny and them yesterday as well.
Irrelevant as it could be. As irrelevant. Those are people who fought in opposition to get into opposition. So
just imagine that.
Yeah, imagine that. No shame, no shame. Folks, that brings us to the end of our program this morning. I want to thank you so much for joining us. Yes, the Observer will be on Sunday, 2 hours, 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. Yes, we continue on tonight, the corridor transformation. Once again, in the morning, we are back, God willing, right here on Real Media TT with the Ground Report. Old strain, don't worry. You wait 10 years, you could wait 10 days. All right, those of you who acted up for whatever reason.
Television that we are on as well.
Yes, as well as Gaia TV, you know we are here. So things are going to change a bit. So just of course, for the better. Definitely for the better. Again, stop holding on to the people thing. Go home now, man. Go home. You ain't get any memo? Go home. Hey, folks, until tomorrow, try to stay alive. We are out of here.
Yes, my friend.
Thank you.